Fair enough, fair enough.
So, do you have the different like desktops on your computer?
I don't use the different desktops now.
Okay, I do. I have one. I actually had one for like Sims 4 planning, one for Palia planning, one for streaming, one for like everyday use. Though I mostly just use the one as well. Like I was trying to use the other ones to help me focus on specific topics. And now it's like randomly starting to just swap between desktops, even though I'm not doing anything. Like I'm not touching it. So that's fun.
Yeah.
No, I need to get a new mouse at some point, but I got to figure out one that is durable because I apparently squeeze my mouse when there are tense things happening.
Hmm.
I do it with the controllers too, with the VR headset controllers.
I mean, yeah, it's not uncommon. There's. Hmm.
Okay. I am sleepy. Okay. Good. We good, Discord?
I don't know.
Yep,
Just
we good.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
And Spotify, just in case. I probably won't use it, but just in case.
There.
I need.
Alright, that's going through. I think everything should be. Yeah. Alrighty. And yeah, I was like right next to the main quest thing. You Haze.
Alright, hold on. I had the music up loud so I could check it. What did you say?
Yeah, I'm right next to the main quest, you Haze thing.
Cool. What is the name of that
Uh,
teleportation?
Cerulean processing plant.
Uh, let's see.
In northern Thanalan. If
Alright.
that helps.
Is there any other noise that is not part of my Discord in my mic?
And the game.
I think that's pretty much it. I mean, yeah, the game. It's mostly. I gotta open the game.
Elgam1NG. You.
I do
Getting
have to
though.
check something. Whoa, people already there?
Yep. Goodwill Gaming.
Oh, wow. Oh, hey, Will. If you can hear me.
Should be able to.
Yeah, I'm just about to start. I have way more sound checks to do. Alright, I think that's fine. Okay. Alright.
At least.
I
No, you're
believe
not
I
on yet.
already. Oh, it's going on now.
Going on now. Gotcha. Yeah, is it?
Give it
Oh,
a
there we
second.
go. It took a sec. Oh, yeah, there we go. Mute deafen. Share chat.
Oh no, I clicked the wrong button. I'm used to doing it. Can you do it again?
Oh,
Sorry.
did you do the thing? Lord.
I did. I'm used to
No,
clicking the
it
button.
looks so much like the one thing, does it not? Does it? I
Yes, it
swear.
does. Because when you click, it says shared chat is on, but then it's clickable and it turns to leave shared chat when you go to
Mm-hmm.
click it. But if you're fast, you don't get to read the
I swear there needs to
whole
be like
thing.
a confirmation. Hey, do you want to, start
Leave
shared
the chat.
chat? Do you want
Yeah.
to leave shared
Oh, and
chat?
start. Yeah.
It's, I don't know.
Okay.
Anyways,
My goodness. Cool.
so are we waiting for your 5-minute thing, or?
Yep, I got the theme song going.
Okay. Let's fight random people then.
From Elias Streams to me. Hot beverage 1 minute to go. Grab your tea. Get
Yay,
cozy
I
and
gotta turn
settle
your
in
freaking
for
pot
today's
off.
cozy chaos.
Lord. I always forget to toggle that.
Have fun with that.
Yay. Again, I need to make you a thing for you being able to toggle it eventually, but
Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that unless you're ignoring what I'm saying for an hour.
that's fair. That's fair. Alright, there's that set up. Your bot won't come through on my end now. Do you have the moves in your kit where it's like just, hey, this would be useful, but like it's above level 50, so you can't use it? So like any real instance where you would need it, you're not gonna be able to, and like you don't know if you're gonna be able to remember to use it because like it's been disabled for so long. There's a level sync on everything important.
So I have an extra hotbar that I use. Like I think it's like 4 or 5 or whatever, or 3. I don't know which one it is, but it is all of my lower level spells, and then I have my hotbars with everything. And there are some times that I don't use everything, but I just practice on trying to use more each time I play, if it's possible.
I mean, like, I've got another, like, an additional defensive that I probably should be using, except, like, I can't because it's over 50, and, like, each thing I would need, like, seriously need defensives in,
we're
they're
gonna be
all
getting
level
into
6 to
those
50.
areas here pretty soon, though, no? I mean, you can hide it for now if you can't use it. But some, like for example, some of the places where it's a level 50 dungeon, it level synced at 55.
Oh.
Okay. Alright.
Been the 5 minutes. Okay, it's 18 minutes in.
Yep, I will be there in just 1 second. I am just getting my retainers out because they do an 18-hour job.
Fair
And I
enough.
don't want. It'll be 2 seconds. Why did you bring me back branches, lady? Okay, thank you. She brought me back 6 branches.
I mean, you are a magic caster, so that would prove useful, no?
I don't.
With like the
I don't.
wands and
Yeah,
whatnot that you
no.
make? And staffs?
But my level, I guess the lower levels, the bigger ones now are like staffs, so logs or I don't know.
I thought there were still like some of the big ones that could take.
Oh, oh my god, sorry, y'all. Allergies.
Can't. That one's lumber. I guess that might be a lumber growth formula.
Okay.
Oh, back. Oh, okay, there.
Alright. One more person to send out.
Oh, I guess it is the lower level ones that are the wands that are made of branches.
Dude, he's bringing me mostly money and only 2 skins. Come on, Hunter. I need more than 2. I don't understand the whole ventures.
Hmm.
Do I have a level 20 book? Oh, yep, here we are, level 20. How is the retainer occupied?
On the smoke break.
Hold on. No! The dumbass went on another adventure before I could give him. I didn't get to update his gear.
Lord.
Fine. Go out with low level gear. This on you. God. Alright. Let me leave the inn and make my way to you. I'm not wasting 2 ventures to bring him back. It's 400 seals.
Hmm.
To send him out to work. Alright. Map. Actually, did I set my home there? Let's see if I set my
Northern
home there.
Thanalan.
I did set my home there. Look at me being smart.
Plant. We're gonna have a
I set
time
my
then
home
when it
there.
goes to what's it? To Mordana, no?
What's that?
Then you have a time when it comes to going back to Mordana, no?
We both set it to here, I believe.
I still got mine at Mordana.
Oh. Okay. Um, I knew I was going to be running around and would need to get back here, but from here to Mordana is not that far to fly, right?
Oh, it's quite literally up there. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah. Where are you?
Well,
I'm here. A
it's a
party.
little bit of
Duh.
what's it? A little bit of a trek from the bottom of Mordana to the middle, but
Alright. Oh, you're at the location. I
yeah.
see it now. Alright, I'm coming. Don't crash into the crystal, lady. I mean, really. Here? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's race to Ishgard. See if we can do it. Who thinks we're going to be able to do it?
Pleasure to be fighting at your side once more, Scion. Our operatives invariably succeed when you're around, and victories want to pave the road for greater coin. Now, this detached force we've been sent to eliminate has split into smaller squads. The better to conceal themselves within the terrain hereabouts, I imagine. We'll need to split ourselves up as well to cover more ground and make sure we root out all the would-be raiders. And seeing you're an army unto yourself, I'm assigning you your own areas and to scour clean of enemy. Your own areas to scour clean of enemy soldiers. Aye, this will be a simple search and destroy. We'll rendezvous back here when the task is done. Happy hunting, son.
Search and destroy people?
Yes.
Okay. He
Problem?
was talking as if they were objects.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I mean, that's the first part of, like, doing your enemy, just dehumanizing them, so, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Come practice.
Ooh, 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 get off the horse. Get off the horse. Alrighty.
One group of bandits dead.
I love how I did that just for the corner. Why you attacking me? Attack the tank.
You can nurse sprite.
Nope. It's like, yeah, you're good. I mean, it's doing very little damage. I think I lost 2 points too, and healed before the next.
2 groups of enemies destroyed. Or was that all? Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna need
Just 2? Fair enough.
They may have took out the other 2. Excuse me. Stop running away.
You seem grim, Scion. I'll take that to mean that between us, more than a few Garleans won't be making it back to the Castrum. These Imperials, though they certainly made us earn our pay. I would be a happy man if I never had to tussle with another of those Magitech horrors. It's time we bid this war-torn land farewell. I'll contact the 4th and let Lieutenant Elaine know the west is now clear. I would appreciate it if you would do the same when you report to Lieutenant Eldstein. Oh no, he already walked off.
Bye.
Wee.
Deliver. Wait. That's a different quest. I gotta hide some quests because I was doing other.
Back in town, just
it's
south
not
of the
me.
crystal.
Alright. Just a second to hide all the extra stuff. Oh. There we go. Now I can actually see what we're working on. Glad I don't actually live here. This is such a depressing place.
Mm-hmm.
Did you have fun?
Private, what news of the Garleans? Ugh. The raiding parties are no more, then? Excellent. The Amagine engineers will be most relieved to hear that the plant is no longer in immediate danger. Thank you for your assistance.
Did we have the raiders and then another one? Like, distraction? Did we get everybody?
I don't
The
remember.
uninvited Asian now. I guess so, because we're now on the uninvited Asian.
You must be anxious for the word of your fellows. Lieutenant Elaine has reported a sound victory over the main column, and informs me that the Scions have already turned their attention to other duties. But all but one, that is. The Rogadian lady with the large axe. It would appear she has chosen to remain at the site of the battle. I know not what task keeps her from returning to civilization, but northern Thanalan is no place to wander alone. Even for a capable sword as her, I would certainly feel better about things if you could check in on her before you continue on your way.
Oh, Ida's sister. Right in the middle of.
Is it Ida's sister?
Yep, that's her sister. I think we had better that one out too. It's gonna fight us.
I'm in
Oh,
it.
and now it's when we're talking to her.
Hold on. I won't be a second.
But luckily I'm level 57, so it only takes a few shots. What level are you now?
52, I think.
Okay. Oh, so I see Ellie Elfwood, level 57. And then the next one, it says viewing cutscene. It doesn't have your name.
Yeah, I've pointed that out before, no? Like on one
I
of our
don't
first
know.
playthroughs.
The beast seemed peckish,
Anyways,
so I
it's a
gave
voice.
it a taste of my axe.
Oh, come on. Keep playing it.
I know. As Urianger never tires of reminding me, an axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one.
You go, lady.
And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it? Aye, that ought to do it. So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting. Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed? The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
He senses me. A useful talent.
Henasian, are they onto us?
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth, meddler.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath. Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabriales. And you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Oh, bugger.
Do settle down. You must concede that I acted in self-defense. But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light. Oh, dear. Could it be that frail Hydelin has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee. Shorn of light as you
Oh,
are,
shit.
you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken. Now is the time to claim the staff.
Thanks a lot, dragon.
With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
What did that bastard want with us? Nabriales, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet. Unconscious. But this staff, you say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff. Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Suar's staff.
Okay, that one is pretty good.
Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
Okay, maybe don't exit cutscene. Quit yet.
Oh shit.
Yep.
I could not help not exiting the cutscene, but
There we go. Okay.
good to know that I don't take damage while in a cutscene.
Yeah, when I said it, there was like, what's it? One after the other, them doing that eye thing, and they were looking right at you.
Got it. Alright. To Mordana, correct? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going the wrong way. Let's try the right direction.
Whee!
Oh, dungeon. Nope. Let's. Okay, we have to curve. Got it. Holy crap! There's a two-headed dragon down there. I don't understand. Wait. What? What? I went. Okay.
Here, now that only costs 100.
Wait, what? Did you send me a teleport?
Yes. I went there so it only
Didn't know
cost
you could do
100,
that.
and then I could do that once you got into here.
Oh. Cool. Okay. You're here. Master Louis Swaz's staff is kept in the cellar, isn't it? Quickly now.
Couldn't we have link pearled Minfilia to like
Minfilia away.
hey, they're talking about the staff, maybe make sure it's fine.
No.
God damn it, we're idiots.
You two.
Oh, she has it, never mind.
We're good.
Isn't it also broken?
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
You think so?
What do you mean?
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you. The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain.
I didn't do that much to prevent y'all from coming into our place. Y'all did it willy-nilly.
I can't hear you.
I say, though it
We'll
had
talk in a
no
second.
power over the likes of
Second in the
Elidibus and La
voiceover.
Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on. But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
You will not harm her!
Moonbreeder!
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed? The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw
Why are you
vast
telling us that?
quantities
She's
of
still holding
ether
it.
from its bearer's surroundings. How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
Oh, of course, she gets kidnapped again.
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
Okay, now what were you saying?
Shit, I don't even remember.
Okay. Alright. I will ask in the FC if anybody wants to join us. We just got a new duty. What is it? Chrysalis?
Apparently. Yeah. Please, hurry in there before it closes. Alright, time to go to the Golden Saucer.
Oh, it's not. It's a trial.
Oh.
Wait, I don't know. There it is. The Chrysalis. It's 8-person,
Ah.
and there is no option to do it with NPCs.
Damn.
Fan has to deal with people. There's a waiting list for people in the FC. Ryu has first dibs. So should we just try it then?
Do we have a choice besides just waiting around?
No, we don't, and we are trying to race to the mountain, so... We'll be fine.
Will we?
I'm not a healer, but I can still heal in worst case scenarios. Not well. Like I can only give you 400. I can only give you 400 points back per cast versus 1,000. So, if you're dying quickly, kite. And if the healer's not paying attention, hopefully they are.
I mean, we're gonna have two, so like, hopefully, freaking hell.
Hopefully, I've been playing a DPS yesterday, and when I was doing random dungeons, the healer was completely leaving everybody but the tanks behind. Like, they did not heal the DPS at all. I died, and they didn't even try to raise me, though some of them did. So, it really depends on what we get. But, I'm not seeing people joining us. I don't want to go in as a healer. If we don't get in quickly, I'll swap to healer, but I don't want to go in as a healer.
I mean, it says average wait time less than 5 minutes, so once it gets 5 minutes...
So here's the funny thing. Here's the funny thing.
Yeah.
It will do that, but then once it reaches 5 minutes, it'll say 10 minutes. And then once it reaches 10 minutes, it'll say 15 minutes. And once it reaches 15 minutes, it'll say 20.
So yeah, once it reaches 5, we swap out, no?
Yeah. Alright. Well, I will head to the market to look around while I am waiting. Since it will literally pull me no matter where I'm at.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, cool. And comments. My hair keeps tickling me. I hate frizzy hair.
Stance.
Fan,
Yes.
don't forget your stance. Fan,
Yes.
don't forget your stance.
Okay.
Vinophilia! Why was her mouth open? Creepy!
Okay, there, it's up. Fuck.
Stance?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Oh, do we have to take damage from those before they reach the mechanic?
Maybe. Or break them? Oh shit. Come on, I can't accept, I can't click it. Fuck. I literally could not click on it to target it, not even with tab.
I think you literally just got to run into it, not like and take damage from it.
I did run through it.
Oh.
Some of them were, but this one was a different color. Okay. Did they? Yeah, they got you.
There it is.
And they did not do anything with healing for me, so just gonna be what I thought. Gotta keep myself alive. Where's
Wait, could I
Carbuncle? You're supposed to be out here.
take some of his damage?
Not again. Okay. Oh, it did work that time. Oh, but it killed me. And this time they brought me back. Okay, I gotta heal. Thank you. I don't have any power. Okay. Rude person. No. Okay, shit. Did we die? Did I die? Oh, nope. We are in a new location.
Dang.
What the hell is happening?
Oh, whoops. That's that thing. Okay.
Okay. Alright. I can't go in there or I will die.
Oh, Lord.
Something is draining my energy.
There. I don't know why you stood near it still.
Holy shit, I'm gonna die. There I go. I wish there was ways to... Everybody's gonna die. Literally everybody is dying. Did it fail?
Seems to have.
Oh. Nope. We restarted.
LB on it? What?
I don't know. Yep, it restarted. Let me type for hell's sakes. Alright, who attacked? I was still asking questions. Oh, Tank takes the bubbles. Ew.
And why are other people taking the ones that like are in my area? I don't
know. I mean, as long as you stay alive and they stay alive, don't worry about it.
Why did they break my connection tether? What the? Protection tether.
Know. Oh, come off the thing.
Okay. This one. Shadow Sprite here.
I wonder if it's possible to kill him before he takes the crystals. And okay. Did they say that we can target the crystals?
I don't remember, gonna be honest. Is that thing that just showed up, or is that someone else's?
I have no idea. He only has 20%, so we might be able to, if we hurry. Because they can limit break at around 10%. Oh, damn it, if he's sucking us in. No!
Or even arm's length doesn't save.
We almost got him. Okay, so here we can target the crystals. I can't target it.
I don't know if that's what they meant. Oh, the things that
Oh,
show
now
up
I can.
afterwards? Got it. That one. Got Mari in this one. North side need. What?
Oh my
happened?
god, did we fail? Like,
Oh
we
no,
didn't
we're
fail.
back out. Okay, what the? I don't understand.
I don't care. He's almost dead. That's all I know. Is he's almost dead. Limit break. Okay, whatever.
They did.
He's
It
gone.
did kill him.
Okay. Got it. See, people were nice. They explained to us to a degree. We can ask other people later, the more detailed. We survived. Was that so bad, fan?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
You're safe. Thank the 12.
Lady, don't die. Come on. Oh no.
It's the testing grounds, right? Where we do the thing? No, apparently not.
Oh.
Should we
My-
not
he's
have
not
tested
dead.
the thing where we collected the Aether? And for
But what of the next? What of all the days to come?
fucking stupid.
Yup.
Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again.
Oh, the light was
Eventually,
protecting
you
this
will falter,
rising
and
stone.
the staff will be mine. Until next time, Scion.
It was protecting wherever we were, which, like, not really either, because,
Yeah.
like, the Waking Sands got infiltrated by these guys multiple times.
But we did, but that happened before, right?
While we still had it,
Like
yeah.
before we got the, but we didn't have it fully. We didn't have all of the crystals at that point.
Did we not when the white one came?
No, we still had to get 1 or 2 more crystals to complete it.
Maybe. But yeah, like, no. Didn't we have the whole plan to... Oh, wait, is she doing it now? Is that...
Oh, she's trying it, yeah.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
But she is.
Why'd you let go, man?
What trickery is this? No. No. Cannot. No.
Why did you let it go? We don't know if that portal is still open. Okay, whatever.
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free.
Like how we just stand there for like 30 seconds. Quickly, before he breaks free.
Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light. Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me. I shall make you pay for your insolence.
Please!
Dragon, come on, dragon!
Hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light. Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
If only we had a bit more ether.
If only you were holding some in your hand, lady.
Moonbreeder, what
What
are
the
you
fuck,
doing?
lady?
Master
What the fuck, lady?
Lucifer,
What are you saying?
I understand now. The choice you made in death. There is life. Farewell, Urianger. You damned old coon.
Lady, was a siphon thing you were holding in your hand, not just freaking aether to... Is that... Oh my god.
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
Vinfilia, you freaking do it then. You're not vulnerable and weak right now.
If she died for nothing, I'm gonna be very pissed.
What? No! It cannot end! I am eternal! I am immortal!
No.
Oh damn it, we broke the containment vessel too.
I'm worried about the lady being gone. You're like, damn it, the
Moonbreeder.
containment vessel is gone.
She's gone.
Damn it, that was our Tupperware. Our ether Tupperware. We paid a lot of money for that. Yeah, she had that fucking stab with Aether, and now it just dissipated. What the fuck?
Hell no.
You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead.
We don't even technically know that. Oh my god.
This device is
I don't want to
function
see
of
the next
Moonbreeder's
part.
toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Minfilia, are you all
Now
set?
y'all show up.
I am.
Oh, we were surveying
Where's
northern
Moonbreeder?
Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
She just stupid. Instead of using the fucking Aether right in her freaking hand, she used herself.
I have no words.
Why is Ida so calm? Shouldn't she be on the ground crying right now?
Rather than await
It's
the
her
inevitable,
sister.
she took her fate into her own hands.
Is it? Maybe I have a terrible memory, but
They are. I mean, at least she called her sister.
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady. The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens, yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not? Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis Soir. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hither to the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louis Soir gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered, and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louis Soir I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louis Soir hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louis Soir's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, doubt still in her heart. Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louisoix's will before the end? The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest.
You were avoiding her every touch. Okay.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
That was really sad. Why? I knew it was coming though when we read though. They actually literally named the thing Mourning. Never have I seen Urianger so utterly defeated. No one.
I don't know.
You didn't go in to talk to her again?
I'm sorry.
What happened?
In it now.
Okay. Never have I seen Urianger so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. We shall gather in the Charlean Manor to celebrate Moonbreeda's life and mourn her passing.
I don't know. To me, that's all just dumb as fuck. Cause like again, was not the freaking Aether Siphon staff thing that, like, wasn't that?
But they could it not hold enough? And how do we know that they didn't at some point transfer the power from the staff to what she was holding? And also we saw her making it glow, so how do we know that she wasn't taking the energy from the staff to the stick, then shooting it at him?
That would have been seen in the thing, no? Like, that would have been represented visually. If that was the case.
I don't know.
Because when it was siphoning the Aether from the crystal, we saw that, like, beam of it. We saw the beam of Aether being blasted into the crystal containing the Ascian. And then, actually, we saw the Aether swirling around the staff, did we not? The little rings?
I don't know.
And then, after she finally touched it and then died, it finally shut off. Because it can't store Aether forever and all that. Like,
it is confusing.
I feel like whatever charge she had in that thing before it dissipated, she could have fucking blasted it at the thing. At least try. I don't know. Or again, freaking Menphilia. Get her to use some of her Aether since she's not weak right now.
Right.
As she was, other one was. That one has more questions than answers. Anyways, next, whatever.
Okay. Just 1 second. So this is the last one in part 1. This quest we're doing now. Alright, as Moonbrita was a native of Charlian, I feel it was only fitting that we gather before the mark of the scholar. Are you familiar with that stone? 'Tis a monument found in Rathfrost, and is sacred to Thalic, guardian deity of the City of Learning. There shall we pray for our dear friend's soul, and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal.
Alrighty. There we go. Now it's... Why did it change my audio settings?
I don't know where this is. Oh. It's here. Okay. Is it?
Alright, whatever, that's fixed.
Okay, Revenant's Toll.
Oh, that needs... Move back down.
By the way, you might want to get the emote ready. There is a pay respects emote, and I think we're going to be having to use it.
Is there a piss on grave?
No, fan! Seriously, how mean. The woman is dead.
By her own hands!
Yeah, I get it, but still, she was trying to save her friends with the knowledge that she had at the moment. Have you never done anything stupid in the heat of the moment?
I don't know, this feels like a little beyond. Like, you were studying this your whole time. And then, oh, you go in and, like, freaking... Joe, nothing can save them except for me freaking sacrificing myself. Like, no, we've literally been going over options. Like, if you
that
weren't...
may not have been completed yet.
Okay, and if that's not complete now, then what the fuck are we gonna do? She was the only one studying it. If it's incomplete, then, like, we're
that's where
screwed.
Oriander went to do. Correct? That's where
he went to
went back
her,
to finish her work. Walking Sands to finish. And we talked about finishing it too. Or I clicked on destination.
Yeah, same.
And it's a cutscene. Oh, it did the emote for us. Okay. Now they're voiced one, I think.
We'll see.
It has music. So usually when there's music, it's voiced, right?
Is there not music on all of them?
I don't think so, but we'll check.
I don't think I've heard a cutscene
We'll
without
have
music.
our test.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser, but I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it.
Yeah, Manfilia, you could have fucking done something.
And so we shall.
Instead of standing there.
We shall defend.
It's a funeral. Be quiet, Van.
No.
To the last.
Your fault, Manfilia.
Shh. Van. This could be a very beautiful moment, but no.
Fair exchange. Other bargains will be struck.
Dragon, do you want your head freaking snapped?
Did they not see the dragon?
Apparently not. Why did we not fucking end it?
Now we gotta go back to the Rising Stones. Okay.
So why are we keeping the dragon that took our freaking powers alive?
Oh no. Maybe it's judging us and then will later give us back what we need.
God, I hope so. If that's the case, it's...
Maybe it's just testing.
Why the hell did we trust him to...
If we're good or bad.
Why the hell did we trust him to, like, not hurt us when he was shooting a freaking beam at us in the first place?
I mean, did we have the power to stop him? In that moment?
We literally freaking
Even if
slew
we
him
had
just
resisted.
before.
But not by ourselves.
Or, like...
We were alone.
One step, like, a foot to the left or a foot to the right.
But of course, what I saw was I wasn't expecting that laser to come shooting at us, so I would think that she was taken by surprise, or he was taken by surprise.
I don't know. It was charging up for quite a while, wasn't it? Like a few seconds.
I don't remember it. I didn't know. Well, he had the charging up when he made himself into a baby dragon too, so I didn't know what he was gonna do. And while it's charging up, it's possible to step as well. I don't know. Anywho, are you ready for me to read Minfilia?
Fair enough.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Though we have said our farewells, the pall of sadness have diminished but little. Forgive me as antecedent, 'tis my job to be the pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. Yet I also believe that grief we feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree?
I very much do not.
No, Fan's not human. He doesn't understand what's happening. 'Tis as if a dagger has been thrust into my beast's breast. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Louisoix, Moonbrita, our fellows at the Walking Sands. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need remind you of this, of course. 'Tis for my own benefit that I repeat these words, a reaffirmation of my own chosen path. If we do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am likely to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies again. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall need of your steadfast presence in the days to come. What about me? What if I feel grief?
And grow up.
A victory won, a comrade last, to honor the falling, the living forged ever on towards the light of a new day.
Okay, game, it's not that impactful. Come on. There we go.
It's supposed to be. Alright, now we are officially in the last patch. Wait, never mind. Wait, what? Quest removed in patch 5.3. Does that mean that we won't be doing these quests? Please tell me that we're not doing those quests. Okay.
We'll see.
Can you show me the desktop version? We have, okay, one more duty. Again. All right. So let us continue. Hopefully it'll be fast and not any missions. Oh my god, like my hair keeps tickling my face, y'all. I need to do hairspray or something. I just don't like it. Have you a moment? I believe Ida wishes a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Moonbreeda's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. I feel like it is her sister, because we're not speaking to everyone, just to Ida. Because she
We
said,
see.
"Sister, what are you doing here?" And she called her Moon or Brita. I forget. Remember which one. Oh, right. Hey, it's Ellie. Great. Oh, it's no
That feels
use. I'm
like
trying to stay positive,
that
but
feels like a sarcastic great.
yeah, it definitely was. But it's just so hard, you know? The thing is, I know Moon would tell me off if she saw me moping about around like this, which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So I was wondering, do you think you might maybe collect it for me? I have the coin. I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Thank you so much. I'm waiting for you and the daisy at Rathfrost. Rowena is in like every city. How does that work? All right.
Busy woman.
Apparently.
She gets around.
Okay. Well, hello there, fan.
Hello.
Wait, she's not just here in the market? We actually have to go somewhere? Okay.
Yeah, she's up here.
Oh. What? I didn't know there was doors past the market. Have you been in here before?
Yes.
I did not know this existed. What can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch trinket to trade? They've got you running errands now? Them scions really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Sending the savior of Eorzea to the bleeding market.
From Ray
Fine,
back
you so
again.
your time at
It's
that
been
is?
84 years.
It's been 84 years.
From Ray back again. And Ellie and
And
Fan
Ellie and
still
Fan
doing
are
ARR.
still doing AR. Shut up, Ray. I want to be done. We're in our last patch, though.
From Ray back
Anyway,
again.
I totally
LUL.
skipped that. What did it say? Well, I got distracted.
From Ray back again. How's the stream
It's
going?
good. How about you, Fan?
No, it's going
Fan's
fine, I
sleeping.
guess. I'm still freaking all the freaking leaps of logic that were taken on that last one.
So you could tell him about your theory and see what he has to say. I'm curious.
Okay. So we were just in the scene where we captured the first Ascian. So they put him in the crystal, and then they use the staff to start like blasting the pure aether at it. It wasn't enough, so the lady who made the ether siphon from the crystals that we just did in Northern Thanaland a little earlier. She had, I believe, ether from the crystal. We saw it like go into the staff and then swirling around it, but instead of using that ether in the staff to freaking, you know, help us, she fucking sacrificed herself and her ether after she got hit too, instead of Minfilia, which was just standing there like a, yeah, like this. I don't know about this one. This maybe there's something I'm not understanding with like the ether thing, but like I literally thought this was a plan, like to freaking siphon ether from the corrupted crystals into that wand, and then be able to blast them with pure ether from that staff thing, and then she just ended up not using it and let it dissipate its charge. And instead volunteered to sacrifice herself while it still had charge in it. Like, at least try that first. If that doesn't work, maybe sacrifice yourself if Minfilia is going to still stand there and do nothing. Because, like, again, you're... Does that make sense? Am I rambling like a madman? Did you mute?
Always.
From Ray back again. I honestly don't remember that bit.
Oh shit, okay, anyways.
Okay. No worries. You were just... I think that she had already taken the aether from the staff and was using it in the broken staff, and so that's how she was able to do it. But Fan thinks that the staff still had aether in it, and that the sacrifice wasn't needed.
I could have swore we saw some aether swirling around it still, until she finally died, and then a little bit later it finally like dissipated out.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
It almost makes me want to go back to an inn and freaking analyze that freaking shit. Anyways.
I mean, you can go to the inn and watch the cutscene again.
Yes. We might.
After we get to Ishgard. Alright, ready for me to keep reading?
Yes.
Alright. Seriously though, you'd best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking out the chocobo stables next. Anyway, what was it you were here to pick up?
Again.
The Moon
Wait,
Daisy?
The tall chick with the long side
Yes.
hair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the one that was into axes.
The first death of a main character.
Of an individual.
The rest were kind of side character. Yeah. The Moon Daisy, was it? Here then, take it. And tell that Ida lass I've got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers.
Up her life ether
God
to help
knows she
defeat
needs
the dude
to.
since
This is a different
everything else was
Rowena.
used up.
I swear I
The
saw
Rowena
some
I know
aether
isn't a
still
Lalafell.
going around there. I don't know, whatever. I'll rewatch the cutscene later.
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. I thought that us as the main character was siphoning the power from the staff while it laid on the ground and pulling it through the wand.
But it was in her hand while we were doing that.
We were close enough. I don't know. We're all powerful, right?
And again, they wasn't showing like a connection between the corrupted crystal and like our staff that we were using. Because the others have shown that you can just freaking ether blast people. Or wait, freaking, it's not in here. Why is it not returning to
Me too.
her?
I went there too. It's back to the stone that we paid respect to.
Okay. But yeah, we saw in the previous one that like you could, like a person could summon a beam of ether from their own like person. Because that's how we got the charge of the crystal in the first place. Before we made the staff.
Are we still in a party? I don't see your dot.
I'm right here on her.
Oh, there you are. It's dark. I can't see you.
The crystals are white. What?
It's still dark. Shut up. Ugh. Rowena can be so annoying. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. And when I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says it again, and then again, and then again, and it drives me crazy. What I mean to say is I really appreciate you doing this for me, so anyways, let's see it. It's the same flower that we use to hand dead people over, isn't it? When we collect the bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Moonbreeder loved these things. You know, I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her.
Yeah, yes. Moonbreeder loved the flowers that symbolize corpses. Quite freaking literally.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
Why do you keep coming back? You want your neck snapped. Seriously.
Be nice.
No. It's breeding.
Is that what I think it is?
Hello, can you hear me? We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stone.
Well, we're done mourning. You know.
How it goes in wartime.
From Ray back again. Life moves fast, fan.
Death moves faster. Okay, so again, instead of briefing us over the link pearl, you're gonna call us all the way over here so that we can't, like, be going to where the assault is taking place? Is that our case? Let me know when you're in.
Just heading into the Rising Stone entrance.
Alright.
Alright, I'm in.
My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Moon Breeder's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. But anyways, alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us with little to mourn. The envoy from Corythius will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. The envoy is here.
I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries if I may. Certainly. You come with news of the Dravanians? The dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Iambic himself sailed forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault.
You paint a grim picture, my lady. Is it reinforcements you seek, then?
We do. Though it pricks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the horde. Sir Iambic would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid.
Very well. I shall depart for Corythius at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Uldum must take precedence.
It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the grand companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case with their leaders?
Oh my god. Can we just link pearl with them too? The leaders?
Do you
Like,
know
at this
that
point?
it's the same thing in real life now? Some conversations are not appropriate to have over the phone.
Yeah, but come on, the way we have to travel all over every time.
I know. It is annoying, though. Though I will gladly appeal to the Grand Council on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the grand companies. In the event that your plea does receive a favorable outcome, a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be a conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Iamic's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request, a personal appeal to you, Warrior of the Light. The Lord Commander much desire to speak with you, regardless of your fellows' involvement. You faced Midgard summer and survived. Anything you could share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well.
It would seem the road leads us to both Camp Dragon... Twould seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. What the fuck does that...
I don't know.
Leads both of us to Camp Dragonhead, I guess?
Basically, it means we're both going to Camp Dragonhead. See me when you're there.
Yeah, seek me out when you arrive. Yeah.
You could speak English, though, Alphino. Just saying.
Oh, fuck no.
Why would I make understanding easy? Is this Ishgard? It's Ishgard! I think.
Yay, someone died. Yay, another person.
Man. Her.
From sauce
Ivy, what is she doing?
What are you maining?
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds.
Hello.
Only then will the cycle be broken.
You got a new chatter, I think. That wasn't the response.
Oh, me?
I believe so.
Alright.
Shows on your end.
Oh, yep. Hello. Welcome in.
From sauce_T.
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join
Thank you for the first chatter. What are we maiming? This I do not know.
Come, claim your retribution.
Let us find out. Shall we? We just are nearly done with post ARR.
From sauce_T. I mean, what class are you primarily
I am playing primarily White Mage and Summoner. Though occasionally I will play Scholar. I am trying to unlock Dancer, though.
As for my end right now, I'm going mainly Paladin, if you cared, and then eventually I'm gonna second Bard.
Nice.
But mine, I'm really not focusing on my secondary whatsoever, where she's got them both up to this level.
Alright, let's head to Camp Dragonhead. What about you? Do you play as well? I have a few of my viewers who used to play, so I'm curious if you still play. Or if you ever played.
I do. I'm
Ooh,
maxed
very
on
nice.
all classes.
A lot of my viewers are all maxed as
Nice.
well. I think we only have one who is still leveling up. I think they're trying to get 80 at the moment,
I'm
or
doing
just
the
got
cosmic
80.
stuff right now.
I've been so curious about that, but it's not possible for us to go there, right?
Unsure.
I'm guessing we're going to speak in his room.
No.
No?
Due south.
Oh, never mind. Don't get the unicorn out. I see him now. Alright.
It seemed I was a swifter, you. You too, however, have arrived with time to spare.
To have Dawn Trail
for our host has yet to make an appearance.
Okay, thank you.
The murmurings about camp tell of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot.
Are we going to Ishgard?
Yeah, that always goes well.
Nope.
Freaking
questioning the
try
knights.
try to take a position of lead.
From sauce_T, but once you get there you can level
When
all
you're
your Dole and Do classes
whatever.
there. There is also a similar zone in Ishgard that you can level those classes at.
Okay. Okay. Come on, up. But once you get there, you can level all your DOL and DOH classes there. There is also a similar zone in Ishgard that you can level those classes at. The Firmament, correct? I think I hear people talking about that. As well. But the moon isn't going to be there, right? The moon is only there for this month, like this 1 month event, or will it still be there when we get to that point?
From sauce_T, it will still be there.
Huh.
Oh, that's cool. We get to go to the moon someday, fan. Oh wait, which night first? This one?
We're gonna, but
yeah, it's fine. I just didn't see you at first.
Fair enough. The gates of judgment are much more than mere doors. If they are the outermost layer of Ishgard's magical wards, our first line of defense can be so easily shattered.
Oof.
You're gonna finish that sentence, sir? No? Okay.
Oh my god, this one's crying in a corner, literally.
Yeah!
Progress, though, so a bunch of stuff
And
will
I
be
looked
unlocked
at the
in
lady
the
I
beginning
saw.
phase.
I felt the marrow
Nothing
freeze
impressive,
in my
really.
bones.
Just quest farming.
We are laughing at their tears. This is horrible. We're
Yes.
horrible. Oh shoot.
Women?
I can't read it. It is a woman though. Oh, I can look on your screen.
Oh.
Let me look on your screen.
Heretic scum! How dare they meddle in our divine protections? I shall rid a nation of their blasphemy if it means cutting them down one by one.
I'll read this one.
Okay.
We need not fret over much. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. Who is your mother?
Okay.
Hi, Ishgard, we're coming! Just not now, it seems.
'Twould seem the heretic struck the first and most telling blow against Ishgard.
Just loading in.
Oh.
Okay. Alright, and now... Scions! We expected you at Camp Dragonhead! My
apologies. We chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates and thought it'd be prudent to investigate the cause.
Then you have learned of the heretic treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at the camp. Sir Iambic awaits you. You know, it was Alphino's fault, lady. He told us to come here.
Okay. Did you want to freaking still speak here again, even after whatever? Dude,
okay.
Whatever. Fucking. Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed. If she would risk direct action against the city, come, let us do as we are bid and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Hodgepart will know when Sir Emmerich means to receive us. Is it not going to be the place we always have?
Outfit.
I hate.
Oh, come on, lady.
You should return to the castle.
Are you starting?
I guess we should return to the castle. But also, let's speak to this fucker. Because we don't apparently know where we're going. Even though we went there 2 times already now. Tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance? Whatever, friend. When one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. What's it mean?
What, countenance?
Yeah.
I'm guessing the amount?
Sure, we'll go with that. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence strokes the flames of courage within my heart. Ah, but did you not come to Dragonhead to whisper to my prattling? The Lord Commander has arrived and will treat you in the intercessory. Or was there such a long pause at the end?
I have no idea. And they're still just doing their squats over there.
Yeah, did you expect anything? Did you expect anything less from them?
The dragons are taking over the neighboring town. Okay, cool. Let me get my squats in first.
Nothing stops leg day.
Leg day is very important.
Let me know when you're in.
I'm in.
Okay. I thank you for coming here with such haste and apologize for my absence. So I just say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, but we were recently returned from the Gates of Judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. Come on, dude. On the contrary, Mr. Alphinaud, I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and steward ally, Einstein.
Estinian? Estinian. Einstein. What is with the slow reveal? The dramatics.
Dude, can you only see your crotch? With that big freaking hat? What the heck is that? There's no holes. May I present to you Ishgar's Azure Dragoon? An impressive title, though I confess, I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. They are formidable warriors all, yet even among such matters of the lance, Estein is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and thus contend with any Dravanian. You flatter me with overmuch, Lord Commander. So, you are the adventurer whom they spoke. I see now why my blood fair sang in anticipation of our meeting. Well, now that you have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive at the assault on the gates. 'Twould seem that Lady Iceheart and the Durranians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg? One of the 7 great worms? His name features prominently in your nation's history, though once defeated by the hero Aldrath.
Aldrath?
The beast is said to have terrorized Corythia since Ishgard's founding. The King Boy, okay. Many are the scars from our many are the scars our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city.
Why did you build your city there then?
The trophy Haldrad plucked from the bested worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard, one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dead creature would restore the height of its strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. Phrasing? My vengeful son has waged war upon it. Oh wait, it's the dragon one. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault, is under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. Though stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics, dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength, though the endless years, through the endless march of years the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable? You must understand, these creatures do not share a perception of time, and that is especially true of the great worms, who spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg's last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength, for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as it seems he primed to return, the heretics strike at his gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature, then? Of that we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole that their mistress had seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness the Dravanians are not like to leave untested. So, it would seem you have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander, yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lakes, however, you only stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand now we risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Corythius would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole providence of beasts and beastmen. Until the Garleans' arrival, that is, for you may be certain that the Empire will not hesitate to claim Corythius. They would not even have to draw steel. Motherfucker. An imperial province, yeah, whatever, sharing a border with Mordana. 7 hells. Very well. We will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar. Allow me, Sir Emmerich. The power of the eye, I have become a vessel of Needhog's strength, his essence stolen into my very blood. Fear not, I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you, and the eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Then the worm who roared was Nidhogg in A. He means to hurl his horde against Denifin's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt the worm has summoned his minions to war. Pretty sure everyone got like at least 4 voice changes on that, but whatever. Back to Alphanod if you're still there. You muted?
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
I've been talking to you this whole time.
Oh my god, no you have.
I adjusted my seating and my furniture creaks, so I muted my mic so that I wouldn't be doing creak, 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 because I fixed how I was sitting.
Fair enough, what were you
Alright,
saying?
a minute. I was just saying, I asked you about the voice change, but then you said it anyway, so...
Oh. Fair enough.
Okay.
Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Sir Emmerich was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to the outsiders, I suspect the softening of the Holy See's attitude towards forward cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed.
We're going to war with dragons. Do you not see that I am part dragon here?
Oh shit, we gotta kill you then. If we are to aid the Guardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones and make a report to the Antecedent. Why we can't do over Link Pearl, I don't fucking know.
They're always worried about spies and stuff in those times. That's probably why.
I mean, I guess I don't know how secure a link pearl is, but like it, I don't know.
Yeah.
Hello,
Ooh, someone
naked lady.
has the 8-seater vehicle. It's so ugly though. The whale holds 8 people in it.
Dang.
I considered getting it, but you can't even see the people. They go inside and disappear. But I guess you're still taking them where you need to go.
Mm-hmm.
So it would be useful. Maybe one day I'll get it. It'll be my bus. All right.
It can accommodate 8 people or one very large person.
Mm-hmm.
The whale.
Oh.
The joke's just sitting there. Come
Wow.
on. The joke is just sitting there. Lord, I'm loaded in.
I'm still flying there. I didn't have it set to my home yet.
Oh, wow.
Alphino,
I'm still at
it
the
is
other
good to see
thing.
you. Tell me, what have you
At the
learned?
other place.
I'm stuck in a cutscene.
I will. Okay, it's fine.
So I can't do the teleport thing I did earlier.
It's alright. Let me see. Yeah. Alright. Coming in. Who speaks first?
Well, technically it's voice, I think.
Oh, okay. Enter Solar, yes.
It'd be Venphilia, but now I'm forgetting if she actually spoke or not.
Pray summon the others.
Okay, it is voiced.
Everyone must hear my report.
Okay.
Let's go ahead then.
Yep. I'm just having Alphino walk in.
Yes, everyone must hear my report. I'll just stand here, like, for way too freaking long. While everyone's here.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Oh.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go. The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
All I know how to do is say yes, lady. But at least Minfilia talked to the council, and now Alphino is. We're not going. Hopefully. No joining him, please. I am confused though. Did the queen really relinquish her rights as the royal monarch? Or, like, is it still being discussed? Because we haven't heard anything back with the resolution of that.
Yeah, I don't know if there's confirmation on that or not yet.
Okay. Why did you wait for them to get so far out before you went out? Just to make the cutscene longer?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Alright, what are we gonna do, Benfilia? I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nation. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our company will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of conflict. The small matter of pursuing the Alliance leaders to grant such support I leave to Alphino. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming of the siege. I would also have you consider the matter of our own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snows field of Corythus. It is not unimaginable that the fight may spill across the border. Pray brief Southbourne on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. And before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you? She has a talent for the administration and a firm grasp of practical challenges we may encounter.
Why would you not send her then, if she's more qualified for discussing?
I know.
Like, we can't
Why we have to
talk.
go too, I don't understand.
We can only kind of gesture in a, time-lapsed cutscene that gets all cut out.
Mm-hmm.
Where they're trying to interpret what we do as, freaking charades.
I think we actually do talk, but we don't get to hear us talk. Only the characters hear us talking, and so they respond.
I like my headcanon better. We just play charades and all that gets edited out.
I'm sure you do. I'm ready. Are you ready for me to read Tataru?
Fair enough.
We are rather close to Corythus, aren't we? We'd best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go! I have 101 things to discuss with Slaffborn.
Holy, she take off. Okay. Oh, like moving.
The soldiers waddled out of there, but she ran.
Oh yeah, politics. Freaking defenses. Oh, here we go.
Ooh, it's daytime, thank goodness. Oh, for a few more minutes. Wait. Oh, it is in the morning time.
It's
cool.
midday,
Alright, Slaffborn.
For game. Appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Corythus, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. Also see about finding room for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past. Yeah, Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I am certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild present at the siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have a word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls who are about town who will answer your call to arms.
Alright, and Tataru. Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to rouse. Seriously? Seriously? Why can't you just have said it without us having to click on you? Alright, accomplished adventurer.
Is that what I meant?
You gonna read? I have no idea. Okay. Spare me of your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. Who knows?
Does it look like she had, what's it, like the lipstick and all that freaking on?
Yeah.
From the front. Maybe not.
It's hard to tell.
Yeah. I like it mine here. The Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess, but that ain't what I want to talk to ye about. I need ye to cast your mind back to that scuffle we had with the Empire out of... Lord, I can't read it. I need you to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Amigo, by the way, named Wildred, was there with the fourth that day. And I want you to know if you've seen him since, have you? God damn it, I feared as much. Buddy, no one's seen him. It's the ground opening up and swallowed... It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. But that ain't all. Around the time Wildred stopped turning up for duty, then black market weapons went missing from a vault in Nulda. So now, of course, half the braves suspect the lad making off with the goods. Folks like to believe that a company is a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, there ain't more than a motley collection of mercenary adventurers and Grand Company veterans. The only thing that binds us together is some vague oath about fighting the freedom we're all, and that and the steady pay. Now compared to most others in the crew, Wilfred's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us and blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And that and then and this... What? And then
in this.
It's just between me and... You and me. Fuck. Mind the fact that the lad wanted to tell me something queer he had noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves numbers not adding up. There's a villain at the end of the trail I've stumbled on, and I'll bet me good eye it ain't young Willard. Any road, you got a award wage, so I'll let you get on it. I thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you.
Did you just put us on the task?
Alphanon! You're supposed to be in Ulda! Whatever.
Alright, up the hill.
We...
To the right first. Wait. Yeah. Should just be right there. Adventurous frontier hand.
Huh? Oh, there he is. I'm blind.
Yep.
So, Ishgard seeks sell swords to bolster its ranks, eh? Oh, I'm not sure I like the sound of the siege. These nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. But I pledged myself to guard the Revenant's Toll. Modest work though it is, I am loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do. Disappear, apparently, from your post.
Yup.
Ah.
Up high?
Sell me blade to the Ishgardians. Them dragons are a fearsome lot. Right, slay me fair if the coin was good. I worked for one of their knights before, you know. Watched me like bloody hockey did. Still, I put up with worse for that heavy purse. Okay, Dr. Seuss.
Is it down here or up here still?
Trying to look. Oh, inside.
Down and inside?
Yes.
I just fell through the fabric. How
Nice.
rude. I thought it was gonna hold me and then I could jump from that. Because it does in other places.
Volunteer my services in defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers, and I don't mean to offer them mine. 'Twas to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventure in the first place. Would sooner die in pursuit of fortune than huddled behind any icy wall. Let me walk straight through you,
Okay.
So we recruited one person.
Potentially. They did not 100% agree.
The dude up high?
Huh?
The dude up high who's like, I've done less for.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
Or I've done more for less coin.
Yeah, I guess him, I guess. I already forgot about him. I'm always thinking about the one that was like, what to do. Why can I? There we go. There you are. So, did you sway any hearts?
I might as well not have.
1 or 2, eh? Well, added to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not including Southbourne's friend. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say 1 reverential veteran is worth a dozen Clink Knights at least. Tafsir has a message from you from Alphano. Oh, I've been so caught up with the recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been a word from Alphano. Apparently, the Alliance leaders are convening in Ul'dah to discuss Ishgard's plight. No! And they've requested your presence, as usual.
Of course.
Anyway, you'd best make your way to Ul'dah, or you'll be late. Alphano said that he would meet you on the Royal Promenade. Let's head to the Royal Pomegranate.
Yeah, the Royal Pomegranate. Woo!
Let me set my home to here. Alright. Ready. Oh, cool, thanks. Pray return to the Waking Sands. I don't know at what point I read it wrong, but it is forever the Walking Sands in my brain.
Pray walk back to the Walking Sands.
Okay.
And please pursue the Royal Pomegranate.
Oh, we don't have to go up? Wait, that's not you.
Huh?
Nothing. There was somebody who had a uniform, armor similar to yours. And I got distracted.
Okay.
That's the ones that you were wearing.
My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations one later at a time, but it seems my urgent requests for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend, and I felt obliged to make you attend too. The alliance leaders are already seated within. Let's join them, shall we?
Why? I'm not a big kid. I can't go to grown-up meetings.
Yeah.
Especially boring
You all
ones.
have the meeting and then just point me in the direction.
We are
Kill.
well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention.
Uldar has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard, not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy.
That's what they have done.
We can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes, the free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords?
They're introducing us to free companies.
Isn't that what we're doing already? When we freaking try to get random people?
Crises like these are
Sell
the very
swords.
reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Forgive
someone's
me,
about to get put in
Admiral.
timeout.
I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again. If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
Oh. She's about to give up.
Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Okay, so she's technically still in power, it seems?
It does seem so. She hasn't spoke to him about it yet, but she probably will very soon.
Did she not announce it before him? That they need to start making changes?
Maybe that they need to make
Grace not
changes,
feeling
but
well?
she only spoke to the two other women in her bedchambers
Oh,
in
potentially.
confidence.
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
Damn, we're speaking to you again?
No. You know, he's very wordy. Once
Let me know when
again.
you're in it.
I can read it if you want me to.
Oh, you're gonna... Okay. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Harmsford and Sir Emmerich to this fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and to strive to fulfill our roles as the Order Guardian. Dude, you don't control everything. Shut the fuck up.
He wants to.
Gouda Nilbert, what news? Rich asshole. Then the assault has begun? We must but this moment conclude our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Dunderdare at Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights, and thin the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I'll join you as soon as I am able. I would have you and your adventurers allies bolster the defenses at the Steps of Faith. Report to Sir Marquilane at the Gates of Judgment, and he will direct you where you are most needed. May the gods grant us victory again. Lord.
Alright.
Okay, so that would be...
An allied
Garthias.
prospect.
Go to Reverend's Toll.
I don't see.
What?
Hold on. I don't see this quest.
You don't.
Oh, I'm scrolled down a different patch. Okay, no one knows.
Fair enough.
Alright. An allied perspective. Alright, yeah, so next we have either a duty or a trial. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 until we have the ending.
Okay, I've got to speak to Drillmont for another thing, so...
Okay. Is it Revenant's Toll?
Yeah, and then you'll fly through. I'm gonna do another one that's right next to it while... Yeah. My gratitudes for your timely return. Would it be under better circumstances? Our efforts to contain the heretic threat in the Western Highlands beyond...
Did you forget that I'm not there?
This is a different one, I said that.
Oh, okay.
This is a side quest that's just right next to it. Our efforts to contain the heretic threat in the Western Highlands beyond the Snowcloak have suffered a grievous setback. In order to support expeditions further afield, we sought to establish an outpost in the heretic's former fortress. Under guard, our craftsmen began the necessary improvements. For a time, all proceeded according to plan. The building work had scarce begun when Iceheart's minions descended upon the fortress from all directions. If I were to guess, I would say they have deliberately delayed their attack until sufficient supplies have been delivered to their doorstep. I do not begrudge my men to their decision to flee. By all accounts, it would have been a slaughter. Any survivors condemned to a fate worse than death at the hand of the leader. However, abandoning our crystal stores, we have given the heretics the means to summon their Patreon saint. I beseech you, slayer of gods and beastmen, who once banished before the demon who threatens us now, lend us your strength, infiltrate Snowcloak, and put an end to Iceheart's munitions. Thank you, friend. Though I pray you can stop her before she completes her ritual, I have faith you can defeat Shiva should it come to that. One of Sir Amaric's temple knights should await you at Snowcloak. He shall guide you through the secret tunnels to the Aetheryte at the hand of the heretics' fortifications. Once you may gain entrance to the Iceheart Sanctuary as before.
I think you're not on the right one because I have an ally perspective, and to meet at the Gates of Judgment.
Like I said, it was a side quest that I just did.
Okay.
Well, I was waiting for you to fly over.
Okay. Chill, man. It's just, you said something about speaking to Harchfont.
Drillmont.
Okay. I'm here when you're ready.
Alright.
Alright.
You're the appointed captain of the sellsword contingent, and welcome. There is no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishes parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present, I would have you join them. This, of course, is merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. Temple Knights will remain here on the Steps of Faith and continue our preparations, while you go out there and fight and die. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishes are slain. Fucking... But yeah, no, I had the quest for Shiva 2.0.
Oh.
Right. When I was trying to find the other ones.
Uh-huh. Is it back to... No, it's not back to Mordana.
Due west. Or actually, partied up, it might just let you take my own
I'm trying to see
progress.
your dot. Is it still in this map? Oh, I see. I see it. Why is north at the bottom of the map when it should be at the top?
Huh?
Why is north at the bottom of the map when it should be at the top?
Is it like northern place?
So like most maps you look at, north's at the top.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind. Let's just do this.
Do you not have your north locked in the map settings?
Probably not.
Is it like wherever your character is facing?
Alright. No. Oh, okay. So I guess that we go in this circle.
But that's not default, so I wouldn't assume...
Alright. And there's more.
Is that someone else doing a quest too? Oh my god.
Yup. Somebody else triggered more.
No, fair enough.
Experience points, I guess.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Hold up, I gotta see this though. You got. Open your map if you would.
It is.
Where are you seeing north being down?
Don't worry about it. It's okay. Let's just focus on this for now. I just saw what time it was. It's 8:45 already. So we only have an hour and no 2 hours and 10 minutes. So I'm really hoping that we can make it. I'll just navigate as is and we can just deal with. And right now the map looks different than it did a second ago, so it's fine.
Fair enough, I guess.
Alright.
Weird.
Alright.
Well, what do you mean also? Like, we got 3 hours according to my...
Really? Because
Yeah.
2 hours is 11, which is 4 your time, no?
Right now it's about to be 1. And I'd leave at 4, or I need to get ready at 4.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, okay.
So I've still got 3 hours.
I was looking at one of the different clocks.
Fair enough. Oh, they're over here.
Person is adding more.
Well, let's make them fight ours too.
Are they helping though?
A little bit.
Or do they only kill theirs and then run off?
Oh wait, did they just die? Did they straight up die?
No,
Or
that's
is that
not
an
a
NPC?
person.
Is that okay? That's an NPC. Fair enough.
That's an NPC. Yeah. They're running around still. Here they come. They're going to
Wait,
the
is
big
there more?
dragon.
There's more?
Yep, you didn't activate it for you.
I stepped in it a few times. Is it that I stepped
I
out?
don't know.
No, because I had the big guy over there.
I don't know. Why do we keep getting
Maybe
more?
maybe I can't step out of it.
Maybe? But I stepped out of it and it went away.
I don't know. Mine... Yeah, I had the Horde Commander. And
Okay.
like the red one with the quest mark above it.
Is that your Chochobo?
No.
I forgot. Oh, I can't bring it out now. I need to remember to have my Chochobo out. Oh yeah, that's Ashaka Varath.
Yeah, I guess I strayed too far from the circle.
Yeah, maybe that could be it. I was still pretty close to the circle.
Because I don't have a range.
And
so
I
have
did
to...
do first strikes while I was still inside. How do I not have Grishel Greens?
Are they in your bag? Saddlebag?
They might be.
Yeah, they don't count in there.
Nope. They're not,
Oh.
which means they're probably with one of my retainers, which is
Dang.
perfect because I cannot access their inventory without a summoning bell. So, you don't get any chances. Alright, so next place.
Back to dude bro.
The foundation, yeah, gate. Oh, how fun is this while we're both super tired?
Mm-hmm.
Because we were yapping.
Yep.
Can I come in, please?
No.
I'm on the wrong side of the gate.
No.
Y'all, I'll just
locked
go on
out.
to Ishgard. You guys stay there.
Lock the other door. He's going around.
I mean, if you want to slave the dragons by yourself, by all means. I'll
Okay.
go get some coffee.
Okay.
Or tea. I like tea.
Yeah, tea's better. Coffee
Alright,
just tastes
here we
like
go.
shit. Was news adventure the reinforcements? Decimated, you say? Dravanian devils damn their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, sir. We will avenge the death of your fellows in the battles to come. Did I care about them? They were still swords.
Oh, this is the trial or something. Let me see if there's anyone who wants to join us.
I'm writing cutscene.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Here, you commit yourself to the. Or wait, no, you didn't. No, fuck.
Yep.
I heard you
I'm in.
typing end, and then yeah. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know that what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that lays directly in the city of Ishgardian. You may see nothing there, but it's steps of faith. You gotta trust that there's a bridge there. It's invisible. More than a simply means to cross the sea of clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier, which we call Denif's Collar. Alas, in spelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice damned witch, Iceheart, stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the Duranians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be their task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outermost ward. I should hope that includes us as well, yes?
Where's the Domin people?
Scions of the Seventh Dawn!
We could not stand idly by while the hordes threatened the good people of Ishgard.
Indeed! To do otherwise would go against all that Master Louis has taught us. As for where we might be of most assistance, I think prudent we divide into 2 groups. Yada and I will join the rear guard.
Right. If the dragons should reach us, we'll be sure to give them a what for.
Thank you, all of you. Pray speak with me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the horde.
Can you imagine if we had to end stream now, like in the middle of a war? We'll be back tomorrow. You'll be fine.
Yeah, we're gonna go dip out of the golden saucer. We gotta check if we won the big lottery. We got what's it? Play the numbers.
All right, we got someone.
Nice. We found out. Oh, yes, we did. We found out. This was so. We found out
Alright.
that adventure plays a number.
I don't know who this person is, but it'd be great.
Okay. Why do they have as confusing a name as the people in here? Kina Wilson?
Wilson?
Is that just a challenge for this game to come up with freaking
I think so.
names?
You know, actually, I asked Cozy how she came up with her name, and she let a generator do it. So they might have done the same, or maybe they know.
Okay, the healer.
Awesome, cool.
Oh, play there.
Whoops. Oh no, I spelled it right. I thought I put faith with an R in there. Fair. But I spelled it right. Will just got online.
Wait, did we unlock it? We didn't unlock it yet.
We joining us.
We didn't actually unlock it yet. We gotta speak to him again.
Okay.
I trust that you're ready then. Good. Let's make for the battlefield. Oh wait, it's a duty, not
it's a duty? Alright, hold on. Oh, come on, phone. This is in the trials category prior to the thing. No, it isn't, Fan. We must have to do something before it.
Well, I mean, we've got to do this, so it could be this, and then after is the thing. But we still got to do this first.
Alright. Oh, item level 110, but I have item level 130. Fine. Holy fuck no.
Why are we just standing there? Guys, go! Guys,
No,
freaking...
thank you. No thanks. Alright, claim stairs guard fire. Okay. But like, do we kill the big dragon, or do we go with after the little one?
I think you go after the little ones first, as they're killing your guys.
They're not? Oh, okay. Got it.
No, but also protect the barrier.
Yet.
Also protect the barrier. Yeah,
holy hell, they have less time before they spit.
A way to target it.
I
and
am
the barrier's already at
not,
30.
This is so loud.
Yeah.
I was not expecting it to be this loud. Ooh. I think we're supposed to protect the dragon. I think we're supposed to go after the dragon.
Well, it says barrier strength. I would assume that when that falls...
But it goes down when he breathes fire.
Okay, well, once you take out all of the dragons surrounding it, then there's a different scene that starts.
Ether, to me.
Okay, yeah, then you fight him. So yeah, you've got to take out the what's it? The little guys first, and then that provokes him to go into a stance where you can fight him.
Why can't I move? Why am I stuck to staying here on the ground? Oh god. Oh, they're all leaving. Can I not run too? Oh, I didn't make it because you freaking locked me down. So I couldn't move. My character's slow as fuck.
Even with the run, you couldn't get out?
I put on my sprint and I was mid-sprint. Try the fuck again. But I will not. I was like right up against the line of where he was with that monster. That blue line on the ground.
First ward has
Come on,
been
let's
breached.
go.
Okay, so the first one can fall. Regroup with the others.
Were you down for a whole minute?
Yeah, on that one of them, yeah. You might just have to
Alright.
be back further.
Okay,
because
this
of
time
your
I made it.
range.
I wasn't up again. I was up all the way at that blue line, but I hit that freaking dragon's feet. where that monster was in the middle. Like I was behind it, attacking it behind. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I'm not able to do anything but heal myself.
Why? So why are you standing under him as arranged?
I was trying to get over back to the normal place, but I wasn't able to because, yeah, there was other things that there was stuff covering the floor. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. They're not. I don't see
when a wall falls, you have to. Yeah, when the wall falls back, you have to retreat.
Oh, these ones. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I was not in the orange. Why did I take damage? Okay.
we go.
Oh shit. Oh my god, he broke another wall. Does that mean we fall back again?
Yep.
They're not falling back yet.
The dragons! They are withdrawing! Victory is ours!
Now they are.
Because I'm not sure if it's going to kick me out.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die in the fallback.
One of Neog's
Did you
greatest
finish it already?
champions slain. The horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Neog? Why did you not join your minions and make of this... What? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Perhaps you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter, I shall slay Ice Heart and all the rest. But I will yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Needog, and only your death may sat my lance. Sate my lance? I don't know. Yeah, and just did the cutscene to make absolute sure I wasn't gonna have to do it again.
What?
Yeah, I finished. To answer your question from earlier, I muted and then did the cutscene. Just to make sure it wouldn't kick me out and then have me redo it like it did the one time.
Why can I not keep myself alive? Why do I only have this low? I fucking died. Oh, I don't like this.
Yeah, you'll have to see all the walls break down. And then, after that you get, like, the Knight's Resolve after, like, the ground's set afire. And that's when it matters.
So we don't actually kill the dragon?
You do, but, it's way later on. You can't prevent, any of the gates from being destroyed.
It's gonna take forever. Like, there should be breaks. Like, shouldn't have to restart it all the way from the beginning.
Checkpoints,
I've already,
probably.
Yeah, how many gates are there?
3. And then there's the Knight's Resolve
so I died
after
right
that.
before the third.
Yeah, that means you died right at the end.
Of course I fucking did.
Ugh.
Well, like, so when I heal myself, maybe, okay, if this doesn't work, next time I'm gonna go in as a healer. I should have gone in as my healer. I didn't think about that. Because my healing power is like nothing right now. You dummy. Why are you trying to be together? That's a separate. The NPCs kept coming for me when we have to be apart.
Hey, they wanted to show you something. It was death.
Show me when we're not about to die. Please. And with the other one, I have regen. Yeah. Oh, hey, Ida. Fancy meeting you here. I don't remember where the safe places to stand are. For fuck's sakes. Oh. Alright, second barrier has fallen. Oh. How people can do this in chat and like, how was your weekend? Do you have any plans for the weekend? No. I think I was over here the last time. What the fuck, people? Don't come to me. Do we not remember our lessons from the Hall of Novice?
What the fuck?
Oh no.
Okay, well the summon isn't even getting any XP from these guys, so...
I need a limit break. almost there. Okay, I'm in a cutscene. I think I did it.
Alright, beautiful.
Oh, good God. Yep, duty complete. One hell of a fucking duty.
From Ray back
The
again.
dragons, they are
Damn, this
withdrawing.
used to be
Victory's
8-man
ours.
trial,
This used to be
but
an
they
8-man
changed
trial,
it
but
to
they
a very
changed it to a
challenging
very
solo
challenging
duty
solo
now.
duty now. Yes. I did not want to throw my laptop across the room at all. Actually, it wasn't. Yeah, it was frustrating, but there were other ones that we did that were more frustrating. But I think before it was the clothing, which is why I kept dying. And then I went and fixed it, and I beat it the first time. But now I actually had the proper gear. Temporary. One of the Neenhog's greatest champions slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Neenhog? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Don't taunt him, please. Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter, I shall slay Iceheart and do all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Neenhog, and only your death will sate my lands. Creeper. We still have the trial. The trial's coming next, I believe. Alright, let's talk to Alpha now.
Okay.
Now that you're done flying in circles around me.
Yep. The dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my crystal braves were not found wanting. Or dead. Commander Levio, true to your word, you have arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. That I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons have fled, and they are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Let us meet. Pray, let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with proper courtesy. Lord.
We have indeed.
I just got to. We
you
have
say
indeed. Yeah, I just got. We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. How the heck did you get further ahead in the cutscene?
I don't know.
With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap, equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long they have barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that this day will come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Azorian alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, But step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. What? Okay. The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis the hope that shall sustain us in the days to come, and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, will take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilberd back to Ulda, and reassign those braves whose squad suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stone, one that you will not be able to take. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person.
Oh.
We will see to informing the other nations what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia.
Ooh. Yawn, yawn, yawn. This one, can we please get to something more exciting? Okay. So it is not a dungeon after all, because we're finishing the step. We're going... Okay. It was just
Also
a duty
party.
after all. That's crazy.
Party.
Okay. Where is Frey? Oh, I guess I can click on you. Nope, actually I can't when you're wearing that. No worries. Friends list. Invite to party. Alright. I made a sale on market board as we were running in. I'm like, wait, what? What does that mean? Alright. Welcome back! Alphino sent word of the siege, and of course, the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me. I thank you. Yep, that's it. Alright, I'll just tell them that it was...
Fair enough.
Alright. Alright. I'll let them know. And said thanks for be willing to help out. You must be wary now, and now may very well be your only chance to rest. Antecedent. Hi. A messenger from Ulda arrived with a missive for you.
Tell main character that we need them.
The royal seal. Curus. Curious indeed. An invitation.
Hold it.
On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Namo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ulda in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. You for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts in rousing the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? But mayhaps they simply seek to pretext the meeting with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. We have scarce had time to mourn Moonbreda, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse, but I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Do we, though? Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist you also attend. It would be strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Tataru, would you do me a favor in contacting the rest of the Scions? Of course, Undefeated. And please let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Well, you can stop juggling bottles and tomahawks and knives.
Curious. I've never known Tataru to sigh at such requests. Could aught be amiss? Please go talk to her.
Etc. I know the world's in peril, and like we never freaking get a break, and all, you know, we keep taking losses. What the fuck you said about?
I called it. Look for Tataru at her desk. This game is getting predictable. It's a destination. This is not good.
How do we have to look for so long? What the fuck?
I
That's
know.
a long time to look for a desk.
See her. Tataru's conspicuous by her absence. We will... Okay, then. Oh, hey, the lady's back. When did she get back from Ulda? Tataru? I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Is she an undercover spy that we never imagined?
If that was the case, I think she'd be trying to cover better.
Unless you're so tired from holding back for how long since the beginning?
I mean, fair, but... Wait.
I don't think she really is. I'm just making a joke.
Here, apparently?
Where is she?
I see a little bit of orange around here. Like a circle.
Yo.
Ah.
Up high? Oh, I see her. There are stairs to get up there.
And that's point A to point B.
It takes longer for me to get the thing out and put it away than... Oh, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like compared to the towering... but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. You always know what to say. I'm glad we had this little chat. What did it say? We didn't talk about anything. Back to Minfilia. She's quitting. Yes, Tataru, you have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, what with all the recent excitement, but they made me realize that there's no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned your rest. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even hoary boulders and coronets have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself, and others, more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard.
Okay, go grab a toothpick.
Oh, cute. Okay.
That's side-eye.
Whoa. Hey.
Oh, hey.
Oh, it's a dude.
Just got to it, yeah. The
Okay.
first time I've almost been knocked over to the ground by Lawfell. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined. Has aught befell with which I might help antecedent?
Not at the present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me?
Oh, yes. Pray, excuse my distraction. An adventurer wants to join us for escort duty, was injured while on patrol, and I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party.
Of course, it's gotta be me. Very well. I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able.
My thanks, antecedent. I take my leave of you.
What other jobs are you going to give us? We've literally been a delivery person, a cleaning crew, a mortician. Not a mortician. What are the people called when they collect the bodies?
Two different. Mortuary? Or no,
maybe.
that's...
I don't know. Alright, there's two here, and I'm not sure what unexpected ambition is.
Mortician is the one that does the, finding out the cause of death and all that?
Mm-hmm.
So is that what you were...
I thought mortuary was the place.
Or is it like the people that, like, prepare the body for death, or, like the people that do the...
They're called undertakers.
Huh. Never heard that term.
Oh, okay. Alright, next one.
Anyways. Are we doing an unexpected ambition, or where we are needed?
Yes, that's the one at that's the one at the top of the screen, corner of the screen, so I did that one.
Okay.
We're almost there, fan. The power to... Yeah, the unexpected ambition. Ready?
Yep.
The power to defend oneself? Tataru has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Uriander mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanima. Maybe she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Limsa Lominsa. Yes, that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtlessly unwarranted, but surely I'm not alone in my concern for her safety.
I guess we take the other one too while we're here.
Yup, I guess we're going there. Should we just accept? No, we shouldn't accept this one.
I would accept it too.
What?
Well, I'm already in it. Because why not while we're here?
Because if the story, it might mess up the story. If we learn something now about the last one and we haven't finished it. But
I doubt they would give us two different things that would
I wonder, do you
conflict.
perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hoary Boulder with the capable adventurer? Well, I'm sorry to say that I have as yet, but unable to do so. Now that I realize you are rather more than capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a person of your talents, but I have no one else to turn to at the present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter? I knew it.
Lady, you didn't even look for 2
it.
minutes.
Generous to a fault. I thank you. Now it seems only fair that I explain the most important task in a question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summoning. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees are safe and our employee safety, and so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hoary Boulder and Colternet were to act as two such escorts, as was a third adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. Do we not have enough going on? Okay, you truly are a pillar of strength. I don't see how this can help with the story. Hoary Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe.
And we will walk right past him. We're gonna do it because he's right here.
Oh, okay.
So you said the first one was the one on the quest list, right? Or are they both?
Now they're both on it.
I mean the wiki one.
Okay, where we are needed. Where we are needed. So
and
we have
an unexpected ambition.
So it actually has an unexpected ambition, ancient ways, timeless, and once, and then this one. So we did skip 2 of them. We skipped 2 of the main story quests to take his on now.
Well, I'm gonna assume it branches off, and then the 2 that are skipped per se have to do with one quest, and I assume the other one has to do with the other.
I don't know, but I feel like we're gonna get confused. Are you into him?
So we're doing the Hoary Boulder yet, or first?
I mean, I guess we already accepted his quest. I already accepted the quest.
All right. Ah, it's true. Then did you agree to lend us a hand? What did I tell you, Continent? Our misfortune has become a blessing. An opportunity to serve alongside the warrior of light himself. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True, but our mission is the same. Separated by the moms we may be, but in spirit we are together. If such thoughts bring you joy, you're welcome to think to them. What? Welcome to think them. Oh. To more practical concerns, we would have you attend the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. He's waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, we may be together every step of the way. Alright. So if you're saying to go in order, then it said, I should just pull up the guide itself. Also, potentially you're muted.
Oh, yeah. I was asking if you came out.
I did.
I just teleported to Limsa.
Oh, fair enough, then.
You can take us to the shroud. Oh, did you attune to the crystal?
Yes.
I hope you did. Alright, at Camp Tranquil.
Yes.
There's
All right,
Will.
over that way. Really should teleported.
I know.
God damn, how far are we running?
Where is the short stuff? Downstairs?
Oh yeah, the Arcanist Guild. I've never been, so maybe?
Yep, she's downstairs.
Ah.
Hi, lady. Oh, why did you go to a cutscene? I wanted to wave to you.
Oh shit.
It's okay. It's not a voiced one, so it's still just stuck here.
Anyways.
Are you ready for me to read it?
Mm-hmm.
All right. What are you doing here? I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Put an end to such worries. It is precisely the reason I am here, don't you see? I, Taru, shall become the greatest and powerful arcanist. And now, a mistress at Mr. Subigrim's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise until we meet again.
Thumb your guns.
Okay.
Oh no, it's the first thing
Well, I
came to
don't
my
see
mind.
you. Oh, there you are. Upstairs. She's upstairs. At the bookshelf.
Speak with Thumb your game.
Subigrim?
Sure.
I want to hear her name voiced. Ah, if it isn't you, what brings you to the guild? You don't recognize me. You were my teacher for a long time. So you are acquainted with our newest member. An arcanist of your experience must see that her potential is somewhat lacking. Does yours say that too?
The heck? No. So you're acquainted with a newest member. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Fear the young Tataru may not be ideally suited for the study of arcanomy.
Also, it recognizes that I have been through the guild.
Nevertheless, she would not be denied. Okay, never mind. You got it now.
It's the same now. Yep. Nevertheless, she would not be denied, and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. Doubtless, you recall receiving similar training under Kilhai's supervision.
A simple task, some might say, but one all arcanists are expected to complete. Sorry, I thought your thing was done.
Go ahead.
But mine's
I'm on
separate.
next page.
Okay. Thought occurs to me.
No,
line back up.
So what is yours was different?
Thought occurs to me. Why not supervise Tetaru's training? How different is it?
I thought it occurred to me, why not oversee Tataru's training yourself, given your relationship with the girl and your family, your familiarity with the task? I think you're the ideal choice. You need only head to the cliffs south of Zephyr's Gate, as before, and observe at a distance. Is that it?
Like, I get
Is that what you had too?
I get the nod that you're here, but like, why change that much dialogue?
I don't know. Alright, teleport to, I think, Oft Castle.
going to lower or are we going to eastern? Hold
on. That's what I'm looking.
Or middle, I guess would be. I think it's middle, so the central 8th, right? No?
Hold on. Nope, you go through the lower decks. Which is... I guess, yeah, I guess after it's at the top upstairs.
Yeah, mine's telling me take the main crystal and then head east.
I always leave through the upper one, so we'll see.
I don't know, it's right outside
Try
this
the
gate.
lower one. Yeah, I see it. Surveying the destination for 5 years. Oh, the Azure Sea Pirates port where she met her shining jewel. What is she doing?
Trying to
Singing.
sing.
For the bringing that smugglers' plans to not come to the last who none could fool. Beat 'em with backdraft, gut 'em with gust, deck 'em with downburst, go carbuncle go. I never learned that song, lady. Oh, are those crates I spy? You've been standing in front of them for how long? And this must be the true test, but we are ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? Carbuncle? Bye! Don't tell me we're gonna have to go from guild to guild trying to find one that's good for her. Ah, come back! That was a disaster, Tataru.
I mean, with a name like Carbuncle, freaking no wonder it ran off. Left you for dead.
I mean, mine is called Carbuncle too. It's the race. We don't get to name it.
Damn.
I should have known you'd come. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle. And left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others.
That's why I said take up a toothpick, lady.
I will inform Mistress of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanima, like so much else, is beyond me.
Hoo hoo hoo, use a pointy.
Oh, back in.
Oh, wait. Oh.
It's just right here. Your toy has no use or purpose in the city.
No toys allowed.
Ah, back so soon? How fared our fledgling arcanist?
Wah, wah, wah.
Abysmally, mistress. Abysmally, as they will testify. I was wrong to become an arcanist. Wrong as usual. I am completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our true strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcana. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? You are too kind. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged.
Again, pick up a toothpick and swing. It's not that hard.
Alright, where do we get ancient times from?
Her?
Oh, there she is. I was looking at the mistress. As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. I really like her outfit.
It's clipping through on the front for me.
Where?
Where, like, the white, or is that, like, an actual gap there?
It's an actual cut. Yeah, they actually cut it.
Oh, never mind then, fair enough.
It would make more sense if she had a chest. Alright.
I don't see why the two pink things are cut. Like, why would you cut that and then have a seam there? I don't know. Whatever.
To be sexy, fan. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. If that is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little bit longer. I do mind. Sorry. Then wonderful. Then to Costa del Sol, we go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. Teleport. So Fisherman Guild is the closest Aether, right?
Whee!
Where did you go?
Coastal del Sol?
You skipped the ferry?
Yeah, didn't I give you a teleport request?
Oh, there we go. It was minimized the whole time. Maybe I was teleporting with the Aether, right, Crystal, and it didn't see.
Potentially. Lady, some more clothes would be... That's... some... a piece of fabric wrapped around your thigh does
They
not a
are
skirt
more
make.
modestly dressed than some of the other games that I've looked into.
Okay.
Okay, she's on the beach wearing a bikini, fan. Like,
I'm talking about the thing wrapped around her thigh. Like
it's
it
because she's
literally just
in
looks
a
like.
bikini. It's called a sarong. It's not meant to be a skirt or pants.
But like with it bunched up there, and like I don't envision there's anything underneath.
There
Oh
is
no.
the swimsuit bottoms.
Oh, there is. Okay, never mind. Concerns negated.
Yeah, so if you wear a
From
bikini,
Ray
a
back
top and
again.
the bottom,
Fans
and
Utah
then
is showing LUL.
Fans Utah is showing. Fans Utah is showing. He's not in Utah though.
I'm not.
He is on the Bible Belt though.
Yeah. A little outer, but yeah.
But yeah, so a swimsuit, and then it's just like a quick cover up that you wear in addition, just to look cute. I don't think it's even supposed to give you any coverage. To be honest,
Clearly.
it was just a style, at least in the 90s. I don't know if it's still the style. But anywho, she's preparing to swim. Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the drowning wench told me to look. There is a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in the battle last time, let us be off.
You mean let you be off?
Is that her right there?
Yes.
Yeah. What fortune? I already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. If a giant crab pops up, you're toast.
Looks like we have to summon one.
No.
Hey, good news. Good news. It's not a crab.
Oh, yeah, very good news. It's a sea beast instead. Leave me alone. Shall I introduce you to Carbuncle? Carbuncle Garuda. And now Carbuncle Ifrit or Titan. Oh, you're dead. You don't get to meet them.
Well fought, well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. So named for the reddish hue. They are treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people in a way. Right, well, I mustn't keep Philomena waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. What? Okay, we're to secure provisions for the Scions in Lominson markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have the nose for bargains. Will you be headed back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent and tell her that she needn't worry about me. Farewell, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? What are you up to,
Side-eye
cheeky
bastard.
monkey?
Lord. She walked right by that crab.
Of course she did.
Okay, anyway, I'm going to assume that the other one will also take us back to the Rising Stones at the end, so Camp Tranquil.
Yeah, let's go to Camp Tranquil. All right.
At last, the Scion's man deigns to grace me with his presence. Pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Issamhar. Come, we are late enough as it is. I'll disappear into a wisp.
Biatch. He said first. He said first.
Yeah, there's multiple points
Which
of
means there is more than
aetheric
one.
activities we're going to check out. That was the point of this.
I know. But I was hoping it would be a little bit easier.
Oh, and we're in the middle of fate.
Yeah, we only have an hour and 40 minutes left. Can we make it?
Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurement. I trust I need not explain in my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please stand an appropriate distance and watch for wild beasts. Even though there's 10 surrounding me.
No, whoops. I was already casting when it died and it moved to the next nearest. Alright.
I see we have both completed our respective tasks. A satisfactory outcome. Though if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch of your foes more quietly in the future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now then, snake molt awaits, shall we?
Asshole.
Okay,
we
so
are saving
we
your ass.
So we totally like kill this guy after he does his measurements, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Like, okay, bye. Your usefulness has been, what's it? Exhausted. Right about here. Yes. As before, I would ask that you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work.
Of course.
Fascinating. These readings are not what I at all expected, though perhaps that should come to no surprise, as I am not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let's quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We'll have one more site to survey.
At the mouth of a dungeon? Really?
As before, my guardian, pray leave me to my task and ensure safety.
You, Turtle, were not part of it. What did you have to get nosy?
More?
Oh shit. I did not mean to attract you guys. Alright. Yeah, it's cool. You're gonna be dead very soon.
The data should prove invaluable to... Ye gods, what is that stench? You slaughter a creep of adamant tortoises while my back was turned? Okay, now to Camp Tranquil. I'm not having my clothes reeking of blood and offal. How did you...
They were targeting you. You didn't see it? Alright.
You chose the Pal and the Ichor a while longer, I take it. No matter, I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ancient ether concentrations ever since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. I must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. Motherfucker.
Not with me.
More money. Pay more. Fucker. For our next
Alright,
survey,
now let's go to the
I
rising
would
star.
have you escort me to Earth's
Oh, never
front.
mind.
The ancient ether concentrations that are so highly hide the crystalline structures from spontaneous. What the ambient ether concentrations that are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, Jess? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now come along. Lord.
Alright, we have skipped still. We need to go back.
How?
To the Walking Sands. It is continuing without talking to Minfilia.
Okay, well, we're here in this land now, so instead of teleporting back here, we keep doing it.
But we're continuing the storyline without hearing what Minfilia has to say.
Again, I doubt it would, like, split like this without having it affect the story that much.
I don't know. I feel like they have the list in order for a reason.
But again, I feel like it branches off, and like you really can't have it ordered well without making the whole entire thing like a new way to categorize it into their branches. Like if this had lore importance, it would probably lock it behind like the dungeons like that I had the one day. And say, hey, you can't do this quest until XYZ is done.
There wasn't anything lore in those dungeons, really. To me, I think it was quite unnecessary to have to do those three trials.
Better example, the Crystal Tower thing. That came in the main quest, and it said specifically that it cuts us off if we haven't progressed in that. And it probably would have. I would assume it's the same with these quests, unless they programmed it seriously wrong. Should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position from which to keep watch while I take measurements. Plus, I don't know if this has much lore importance. It's literally find thing, kill thing, find thing, kill thing, find thing, kill thing. I mean, like, the readings he's getting may play an important role later, but yes, quite high. And still marked lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th Astral Era. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference, or is there something else? Something else. Oh damn, I'm walking into the water and getting my boots wet. Something else. Ugh! Scion! Scion! Come here! I need you! There's a worm! Oh, a body! Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived. There you are. Jorge and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. Yep, he's dead. Good like a hog. But not by one, no. These wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword nor his shield. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause has Wildred to come here? What should we do?
Cry like a baby.
We will see.
Clearly.
We will see to the scholar's protection. Aye, and the boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The antecedent will want to know what happened here. And so do I. Okay, yeah, now they both lead us back. Which one are we finishing first?
Tataru's. Ancient Ways, Timeless
Gotcha.
Wants.
Okay.
Welcome home. I gather you found Tataru and Lominsa? That's it? Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
My hope is... It sounds as though she had quite an adventure. While I did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. Closure. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request.
Alright.
And next. Ah, you are returned. Yeah, we've already spoke. And you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe so? Wildred? Dead? Mayhap murdered? By the 12, how can that be? I will send word to Alphino at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wildred's family. God, he was just a boy. Who would do this, and why? But I am sorry. Doubtless this weighs heavily on your heart, and we have already imposed upon you so much. Pray take some time for yourself, and I dare say you have more than earned respite. After all, we will be most busy with preparations as the banquet draws near. Should the adventurers summon you elsewhere, perhaps now will be the time to heed their call. Crystal Tower.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we go do the Crystal Tower then.
Yeah.
Oh man. Did it say complete the Crystal Tower? Or progress?
I'm gonna assume it's just more progression in there.
Alright, so what was the name of the crystal?
Cypress Tower?
Was it Sirius's Tower? Oh, Cypress Tower? Alright. Well, damn.
I don't think we actually have to go there now.
What's that?
I don't think we actually have to go there now. Just do the thing in the menu.
Let's see. Oh yeah. Let's try it. Oh no, we have to unlock the next level. Oh, never mind, we don't. I see it. It's unlocked already. I started the timer.
Oh, you started
I'll
for
still go to the
cycles.
town just in
Oh,
case.
you did too. Cancel.
What?
You had both the cycles and the something else selected.
Only one showed up on my screen.
I saw the 8-man party and the one we did before. Just go ahead.
I only have.
I guess do it again.
Secrets.
Okay.
That was weird. All right, ready? That was really fast. For the 24 people one. This is crazy. I did the other one that we did a few times, so.
Okay.
I still died many times.
You end up understanding it more. Okay.
Less
never mind.
each time.
Less each time.
I haven't done this one yet.
Fair enough.
I just practice with many people. So above the party, you will see a flag for the people that are on our side.
Ray back again. OMG. Your first alliance raid.
Above their name tag.
Second,
and we just stay with those people. Huh?
It says first
Second.
raid.
It's our second. We did the first with Nikki, and did we also have Will and Ryu, or just Nikki?
I forget. It's been too long.
From Ray back again.
Okay.
DHH. So you're veterans now.
So do you see the people with the flag above their
something
head?
like that. Oh, see this one?
Yeah. I will not be a healer in this chaos.
So we're B.
Just run with the crowd. Wait, why are they going this way?
I don't think it matters. I think the paths always come back together. At least the other one did.
Okay. Well, there was one time actually when I did the crystal tower, the one in the bottom, where it split into 3 sections, and I ended up on the wrong team, in the area with the wrong team.
Okay.
But luckily I wasn't the only one. There was another person that was also on the wrong team. I can't even see me anymore. There I am. Oh shit, I'm targeted. Oh, it hit me and I was fine. They would just had to run away from it. I see. I think it was faster just to, like, let it hit me. I must say. My friends. Oh, go forward.
Okay, if they want me to take the orbs off them, then they gotta stop running away from me. I swear.
I don't think you can't. Can you take the orbs off of them?
Yeah, it's that link line of sight thing. That like the thing slowly approaches you, and then whenever you what's it?
From Ray back again. You need tank stance on to keep aggro.
You need a tank stance to keep aggro.
Not even talking about that, because I don't know how much it matters in here.
Else.
I
don't know.
Because like there's 3 other. I'm not trying to keep aggro on these right now. It's fucking chaos.
Right.
But
It did not let me in.
no, like the orbs that come towards you with the, like the link on them, those I should be able to take off people if I stand like in front of it, in front of the line. But they kept freaking running away.
You know, it hit me and it was fine. I don't know what it was. I didn't even notice it. Is it dead already?
Yep.
Well, they were jumping up and down.
It's so chaotic. I don't think there's a reason.
There's still more battle.
From Ray back again.
Alright, the little clones, now we're done.
To kite them into the side ads.
If it's purple, you need to kite them to your side. He's talking about you're talking about the bubbles that were attaching to people?
Wait, but there's a mechanic. What? But it's that same string. That what? Okay, so it's that same string that they presented to us where, okay, this person is targeted and they're gonna have an attack come to them. Unless you get within that line, then they will take the damage. Otherwise you block it and I guess it's reduced damage, or your tank isn't supposed to take it. And I think it was blowing up on me. So why would they change the use the same, what's it, UI for a different mechanic? Like, it's already confusing enough when you have certain mechanics.
From Ray back again, that zip line is pulsing.
That look.
I think those were purple.
The ones I saw were orange. I mean, maybe some of them were the other, but. Wait, what the fuck? What happened?
Kill the little things.
Okay, I'm bound in something.
Oh.
I don't know what happened.
When he's dead, we're good.
But yeah, no. They'll show like the same mechanic, but it has like a different look to it for like the individual boss, which I kind of get. But like, give me a UI I can recognize. That doesn't look like anything like the one I've seen before. So like, why would I think it's the same mechanic?
How many levels in this tower is there?
Oh.
Answer fan first. I'm just
Well, mine's more rhetorical.
Yeah.
Of like how they designed it.
Dragon.
Fuck it, they're pulling it to the outside, not even trying to go for the rest of the tanks. Not about to be the one to.
This is sure going a lot faster with this team, and people aren't dying. This is the first time I've been in one where people were not dying. Like, at least 1/3 of the people were dying when I did the other one. Did we get a competent team?
Seems so. We'll see here.
Wow. is that dude.
From Ray
Final
back again.
curtain.
Hide behind blocks when he casts final curtain.
Behind blocks and cast.
From Ray back again.
Okay.
If you are frog, eat snakes.
You're frog. And what do I do with Cum?
If you are frogs, eat the snake. I don't. Those lines right
From
there.
Ray
Do you
back
see those?
again. Just tank ads.
I don't know who the snake is. I don't see our symbol.
From Ray back
I don't
again.
either.
Hide the orbs into snake/ads.
Oh fuck! I'm not a tank. I am not the fucking
Do I need
tank.
to? Oh, I frog now. Where snake? This snake. No.
Which one are we? What? How do we know what we are?
Well, I just turned into a frog, so I don't.
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh, I see. Never mind. I get it. That is so funny.
This is too fucking chaotic for me.
From Ray back again.
Too much going on. Oh, there's people in
Okay,
ice.
well, I found our
Oh, there's
team.
people
They
in ice
pulled
block.
me. Oh, hi.
The rocks. Okay, so that's the thing.
Thank you. Oh, whoops. That was.
From Ray back again.
Okay.
XD.
Thanks. Ooh, I really want that. If it's not, if it's magic, it looks so pretty.
Insufficient inventory space. Oh, I don't have inventory space to claim any of this.
Okay.
No, don't get.
Ooh, we got a cutscene.
You flail valiantly. I didn't realize what I read out. But you know, avail.
I don't see the words yet. The Emperor's throne is sealed off.
I think it may have already gone. Okay.
Absolute darkness draws nigh. Soon it will be unleashed and all shall return to nothingness. How is my evil voice? Any good?
Sure.
Oh, mean. I am very good at being evil.
Okay. Tell yourself that.
Mean. Where did you go? Up there. So what do we do now? Oh, we break these crystal things, the ball. Break the ball! Mwahaha, Emperor, we didn't. We ruined your plan. Oh shit, everybody in. I probably shouldn't in case I need to raise people, but are we good? Okay. I'm just casting heal the whole time.
That's fine.
I don't know when it's happening. I'm just gonna make sure I stay alive. Because I can also, worst case scenario, if the healers are gone. What are we breaking now?
Another ball.
Oh shit, there's multiple. Did we get them all? I think we got them all.
Seems to.
Again. We are not gathered as we should be. Oh, whoops. Are we supposed to stay here?
I think it's over now. Yep.
Is anybody gonna limit break this fool? Thank you. Oh, I would hate to be that emperor. Alright, is there more that we have to unlock? Let's see.
I would hope not.
Me too.
Okay, I've got to clear my inventory. I can't get my saddlebag in here.
You can't push control.
From
Shift
Ray
I?
back again. Yeah.
Control
WOD is
shift
next alliance raid after this.
No, it didn't work.
Okay.
Can you?
Okay. Yeah, let me see. Nope. Damn.
Alright, so
What is OWOD? Do we have to do that before we can progress in the storyline? Because we're stuck in not being able to progress in the storyline. I gotta stay here for another 15 seconds as if I want stuff.
From Ray back again. Yeah.
Okay.
It's all MSQ.
So are we gonna be able to make it through to the end of this post in an hour? Because Fan has to go in an hour. Alright, I'm ready to go. Loot was handed out. Did you get anything?
From Ray back again. The raid is 20 minutes, but I don't know about all the quests in between.
Is it the last one?
Unsure.
Yeah, asking Ray. That, yeah. Thank you for helping us. You've been a big help. You guys! You did it! You defeated Emperor Sunday!
Empires may rise and fall, but man's I don't remember the name, the voice whatsoever, but indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you're the champion we'd hope for.
They just
With
pushed the
Emperor
keyboard. They didn't type a word there.
Now, at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone.
Okay. Ooh, who's coming?
Are you playing it now, Nero?
No.
In case you haven't noticed, Garlon, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I'm perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on, finish what you came to do. Whatever, bitch.
You're suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
What's this woman? I think it was Uni.
Yeah, there are two ways that we may seal off Cypress's tower. Either isolate it from the outside world or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before we proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend to a task. That distortion. What is it? The power that Xande sought to obtain comes from the void. The world of darkness, our people call it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Voidsent.
Voidsent feed on aether, as you may already know, and no planet is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Zandra entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Voidsent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Uni and I believe we can annul it. By his blood, Xande sealed his dark pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. It is time.
Yes, Doga. Finally, we may fulfill our purpose. Are they gonna die?
Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the Ultima weapon compares to this. The fuck are you on about? What is actually what I said? Shit. The covenant is everlasting. And yeah, I guess that's it. And so, Mercedia is brought into fold. Soon all the world should be united under Allegan rule. But there we go, okay. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid. An endless void bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it does not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the clouds of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. You muted?
Oh, what in the seven houses
Shit.
is happening? Oh, not now. Damn it. You go, Sid. You're not an old man, are ya?
Huh? Did you skip something?
Oh.
Or were you already reading it and then I didn't hear you, so I didn't move on?
I was reading it, yeah.
Okay, put stuff together. No one time when the 7 hells is happening. Blah blah blah. He's having headache. Oh, not now, damn it.
Are you in a cutscene of fighting?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Old man got knocked down. Shooting. More spawned. Nero, are they part of your grand plan too? Save your japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls them. A void scent, and no ordinary one at that.
Doga! Oh my god, you guys. We're never gonna get to Heavenswood.
Confound it. Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. The power is mine! Yeah. He threw his sword!
I'm gonna jump and hug her. Catcher, Chris. Oh, it brought him too.
Hooray back again. Maybe the real Heaven's Ward is the friends we made along the way.
Covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. But now it's tea time. I must go.
Well, that was something.
Damn it! The rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? Much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return and to the find and consult Ramabros.
Why? What is Rambros gonna do?
I don't know, maybe he'll talk in a game show host accent for a while.
No. Man. Of course you remember his voice. I'm just gonna teleport to Mordana and then fly because I don't want to run to the exit. It's taking too long.
Okay.
Ah.
Let me know.
Hold on, I keep clicking on our stupid pets. I want to see him. Dragon, come back to me and stop flying inside of him. Thank you, I'm in now.
Okay. All that's happened within the tower, God's preserve. That the rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. There exists myriad kinds of void sent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. 'Twould seem that Zonde sought to open the gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow the cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what the Voidsent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them, or clone them again? I will not lie to you, Master Golan. The situation is bleak. The Voidsent can enter our world. Instances of men entering the void have not been yet documented. It pains me to voice my fears, but we do not know whether our friends are still alive. We do not know even... But we do not even know whether our friends still live. Blah, Lord. Damn it, I feel so helpless and old.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't you being that one?
No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Yuneng. We share the same eye, it is true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them to fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years, and besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Zonde's Dark Covenant is binding, our world is in danger. 'Tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. What's the point of this?
Garaha, ever since meeting Uni and Doga, have you not been yourself? You have not quite been yourself. Tell me true, is all well with your eye?
I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eyes rests with the Alag. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it.
I'm with Garaha. However slim the odds, you must try to save Uni and Doga.
He ages every time you talk.
Bastard Nero as well. If only to make certain that he's fucking dead and he won't make any more mischief. You have the right of it. Though we have known them briefly, Doga and Uni are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts in literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. Thanks for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can, for when the time comes to go out after your friends, you must be at no less full strength. You'll save him yet. Mark my words.
No experience, just money. Okay.
Alright, we're gonna pick up this next one.
Yep.
Okay.
World of Darkness, I'm assuming.
The blue one, yeah. Ah, our contestant returns. It is good that you have come. I have news that you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor Uni, Doga, and Nero in prison in the Dark Realm.
think back upon our last foray into Cyrus's tower. If you will, the calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Zonde, but you are sure ensured he was laid you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor has sealed a binding covenant with a terrible void sent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Yune labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them and Nero out of our realm.
Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Uni, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zonde's orders and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would only open for Uni and Daga, so too will the tower heed only those of royal blood of Alag.
'Tis most galing design, granted, this it was not always so vexatious, according to the elegant tombstone Nero presented us. During the golden age of Alag, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't, such a technology among and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower.
But we do not have either the art or any of royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the Cloud of Darkness can enter a realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Zonde's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the ladder would suffice. But then what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, the power could discharge and cause a calamity like the one that destroyed Alag. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat.
Why do we got 2 things to deal with, seriously? We know but one way out of this predicament: rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm and seal the rift shut after them.
From Lely21.
Not.
Ellie.
Hey.
And
welcome
Lely
in,
one heart,
Lely.
Lely
How
one
are
heart.
you? We know but one way out of this predicament: rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. How are you doing today, Lely?
From Lely21.
True.
Doing
good. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday, yay.
'Tis true we cannot stop the void gate from manifesting within the tower, but
from
this can be to our benefit.
How's it going?
It's a mix. It's pretty good. It's a little bit of a struggle with the storyline because it's more political and setting the world type quest. But I still really like the game. We can use Cyrus's power for our own purpose and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. We're going into the Dark Realm. Seriously?
How's your kitty doing?
He is doing better, thank you. He has been making appearances on stream ever since he got better.
Nice. Alright. We have heard this possible from the man of the thumb Motherfuckers Guild, well versed in otherworldly matters.
I'm so glad he's
with
feeling
Master
better.
Garland working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. Ah, here comes the man himself. Phew, just the man we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Gollon, how fares your endeavors? Quite well. The device is nearly ready. Though, attaching the damnable thing to Cyrus Tower took what every ounce of integrity the Ironworks got. But it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I am here to request your presence at the tower.
Medeus is laying on a blanket over by the couch.
I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides. Oh, and do hurry. I don't want to miss my nap. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you?
Fan. He's not old. He's in his 30s. Jesus Christ. Well, Sid certainly seemed to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to Crystal Tower? Can we just start the thing from here?
If only.
Let's see.
Oh wait, no, it's locked.
Let me just... Nope.
Oh wait, no, hold on.
What happened?
Oh wait, no, that's still main quest. That's still my bad. It's still main quest. So I'm looking at.
Yeah, there's nothing unlocked. We have to go to the dang tower. But y'all should leave me alone now, since I'm such so much higher than y'all. Oh, do not teleport. Thank you. Yeah, they're leaving me alone. Luckily, I'm more than 10 levels ahead of them, so they're like, yeah, we're not gonna mess with her. Even though ganged up on me, you could totally win. My thing doesn't fly in here.
Yeah, we noted that last time, no?
I don't remember. It's been a while since we were in the Crystal Tower.
Oh, you! I bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Cypress Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, well, boom! But it should be fine, really. Anyways, you best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation.
Thank you for the teleport to the top.
Is there actually a top for us? Because is there actually like a top that we can go to unless we're in the cutscene and the what's it? The battles, the alliance battle, whatever. I don't know if there's an area that they would teleport us to per se. My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to get the signal, and we'll see if this place goes boom. If we can't open a gateway to another world. There's something amiss, Gara. Emperor Zandi's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Alga's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if Algan civilization has lived on, and a just emperor still sat on the throne, how different the world history would be. How much farther would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there's no stopping Zande and his ambition.
No, there was no way. There were those who tried. Zande's War of Dominion left no one unscathed, unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people. Young warriors young and brave took up the sword against Alag. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Alag's heart for the kill, Zande lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zonde desired the great rift to be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness's coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power. Wait. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamond be emptied into Cyrus's tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Cyrus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood.
The formidable calamity I learned of its cause from Huri and Toga. I have no idea that rebellion that incited Zonde to rashness, though. Your knowledge of elegant history is astounding, Grah. Why a man could study to 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know? I would know. I've lived through 2 half lifetimes.
It's me? Oh. Mayhap 'tis strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things.
Yes, what the fuck is it? Biggs, are you ready? Ready and around to open that void gate, Chief. And we reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of Argus. Just give us a word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Alright, let's get started. Our preparations are complete, everyone. Step away from the throne. Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs!
The size that can hold 5 airships. Oh, there we go. Still not big enough for 5 airships.
Ah! A rift to the world of darkness, as Uni called it. Splendid work, Master Goland. Splendid work. You can't break out the meat just yet. Tough part's still ahead. You can be broken into the dark realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, don't want to get in there. I'll remain here until the void gate stays open. Well, the son of Saints Coinarch. The rift. The rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are truly lost. Which leaves them, my friend. 'Tis a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you. Save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades, but you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders.
Lovely.
A yes would have sufficed instead of punching your fist. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It will be a no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving.
If this is another duty, I'm going to be so mad.
I mean, it is specifically the Crystal Tower, so I doubt.
Might I have a moment of your time? There is a matter of importance we must needs discuss ere you leave. Wait, you're not coming with me? Excuse me? Excuse me, you're gonna send me into that fucking thing by myself?
Okay, just everyone abandoned ship. Okay.
Wow.
Alright.
How did we even get here? Jeez, this is teleporting us all over.
Yeah, just the front of the one thing.
I wish to speak with you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, 'tis a trait seen only amongst alien royalty. Long I have pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearings upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted, but what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those two clones have wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something ancient, but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the self-same ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with the Alag. Mayhap, what I wish to remember, and these words are related, mayhap not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey through, to the very end, with mine own two eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift.
No.
Thank you. I thought you were coming with me anyway. You have my thanks, my friend. Now let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades and our realm. Alright. I'm bringing Fan, though, because if we're dying, he's the tank, so he can go first. I brought monster food. Oh, hey, you're here. Hi, monster food.
Hello.
Now what do we do? Enter the world of darkness. Okay, let me see. Is it here now? It is. I have it on my duty.
Gotcha.
All right. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Joining. We were so close to finishing this fucking thing before. Like, you had to go. People must really like this tower. Though we are missing 2 DPS. 1 DPS.
Yeah, we'll be fine without them.
We're there. They decided to show up.
Damn.
Full party. Oh, the world of darkness.
From Ray back again, if your team beat, it'll be a bit more
Oh
complicated.
my god, how to, okay, if his team be a bit more
Full
complicated.
party.
What team are we?
C.
Oh good, we're good.
So it's at the top now.
So now it's really important to follow the flags.
Apparently.
Oh, Jesus Christ, those crazy ass stuff. This is the shield that I'm supposed to be able to do with my scholar, but
Okay, I guess I'm not gonna be able to pick those up.
Y'all quit leaving me behind. Oh shit.
What's this?
I am
Bring
going
it out.
If you can do,
Ooh,
run
good, I
into
went to the
circles
right
to
side.
cleanse.
Oh, never mind.
To keep them out of it, or at least
Fucking
able
hell.
to.
I am stuck and I'm dead. I'm sure I'm pretty dead.
You don't seem that dead.
Oh, somebody was luckily healing me while that was happening.
What,
Oh my
what
god,
is
this is a random.
Roulette freaking.
No.
From Ray back again. Don't be in white when stops.
Don't be in the white when it stops, okay? Damn it, whatever.
He managed to get one last shot out as he was dying.
Damn, a lot of people died before I did. Damn.
What's that?
A lot of people died before I did. Nice.
I didn't die at all. But you were tank, so that is really
Yeah.
good. Normally I die. So the fact that I didn't die last time or this time, where yeah, that's a miracle. Somebody has hammer time above their head.
Interesting.
Oh, hello. Do not res right above my head. Like, what? Excuse me, clone. Nobody invited you. I actually don't mind this so much with 16 people, to be honest.
This one's a little more tame. Since it's all like one bosses, like the first one had 3 and like the whole menagerie there. This one seems a little more. Okay, come on.
Well, here we got one with 3 heads.
You know what? That works actually.
Oh. And I died. The thing just took my head off.
Gotta gather.
Is there something that we're supposed to be killing besides him?
I'm assuming all of the heads that just summoned up.
No, here, there's the chargers here. Oh, I didn't see the poisonous shards. You see the shards around him?
Yeah, I don't think I can interact with them though.
Oh. I only could only took half my health.
Gotta gather. I'm gonna keep him pointed this way though, in case any OEs come. Yep, like that.
Yeah, keep him because he just happened to look around. The shield throws me every now and again, so I keep feeling like it's one of the things that Dragon's doing, and I forget that it's to help us only take 90% of the damage.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! Why did you turn around?
One of the other tanks keeps trying to turn him. I don't get that. Why would you turn towards people?
I don't get it either. Maybe they're not experienced?
Ah, now it's on me. Damn it. Damn it, I wanted to freaking link to the healer. Yep.
The other healer brought it back.
Okay, I was able to dodge that.
Oh, don't die, don't die,
Nope.
don't die! Tell me if they don't raise you and I will.
There we go.
I saw them.
Oh, how do I would? No.
It's chaos.
Also, love the one running away from me while I was trying to do the protect thing.
Right?
Like, oh, my healer's, you know, half HP. Freaking... They tried targeting them and casting it, unless I may have targeted wrong. Eh. Alright.
Oh shit. I don't know where... Which level do I
We
get
were
to?
the right side, I think?
Oh, I don't want to put me wrong.
Yeah, we've got ours done pretty well. Oh, it did another one? Okay. Oh, shit. How do we... Huh?
Quit it. Ew. Dude, mine keeps flinging me off. I'm not even on my team. I'm on the wrong team. How do I get up to the upper? Oh, there we go.
Okay, there we go.
Alright. Alright.
Alright, ours completed.
This is crazy. We're just being flung.
Yep. Oh, there you are.
I can't wait to get Dancer unlocked. I did level up, I just don't know how high. We'll have to wait to see when we get out. Oh shit, don't look at me, don't look at me!
From Ray back again. B-Team has to go into belly. You just have to do
B-Team has to go into the belly. You
well, it's not us.
You do chains when he's stunned after the belly phase? Like, what do we do with the chair? I don't know.
Oh, he's shitting now?
He just farted. I'm sorry, wait, what? Big scary monster, big scary fart.
From Ray back again. Chain spawn in corner, click, and run to boss to click on his collar.
Chain spawn in the corner. Click and wait. Chain spawn in the corner. Click and run to boss. And click on his collar. Okay. Only I see.
From Ray back again. When he is stunned after belly phase.
No, don't. You don't need. It is. Something is pulling me. What? Holy.
From Ray back again. Chains.
Okay, chains. Where are the chains?
They got it.
Are those... Do Ed and everybody get?
I don't know. I saw 2 on him, so that's both teams, yes?
I assume.
Yeah, you got chains on.
Oh crap, my carbuncle not out because I died, I forgot. But he's almost dead, so...
From Ray back again. This boss is also a mount in the future. Laughing face.
Huh.
Oh, he's also a mount? That's cool. Bye-bye. The people you come out of his belly.
Unsure.
Can you imagine being in the belly of the beast? Nope. Thank you. Oh, I need to get Carbuncle out. Who disturbs the gloom? Mortals of the realm of light.
You've not stumbled upon. Fuck!
I am the cloud of darkness. What I do not smother, I devour. What I cannot devour, I destroy.
Fuck. The covenant is everlasting. All mortals will be flood of darkness and with seekless life into the void.
It's a woman.
Is it?
It looks like yeah, it looks like the snake lady. What's her name again?
Medusa?
Medusa.
From Ray back again.
Yeah.
You see when you got shrunk? When you are B-team, you run into gastric pool when small to get sucked into his belly. Laughing face.
That's so weird. I want to do it again at some point after we finish with this. Okay, I don't know. Oh, cool. Almost, She's huge.
Indeed.
Carbuncle? I fucking called you. Where are you? And you're fucking gone. Okay.
Oh, is this a get inside? What is this?
Inside the shield, we take a little bit less damage.
Is it over? Should one way. Oh, or is it over there now?
Okay, Dark Shroud.
I don't know. I'm not taking damage
Storm.
anymore. Okay.
I'm not taking damage either. Alright. Oh, there's more Dark Storm.
Well, she's still taking damage, so fuck it, free damage.
From Ray back again. Kill clouds. They buff boss if they reach it.
Well, I let one just run right over me. Thank you for that, lady. I was really hoping I would come near death.
Good.
Oof. We couldn't. Only the person who went inside of there could defeat it.
Huh. Interesting. Well, at least what's it? At least I did the protect on my one lady that went in there.
That's good.
All defenses are up. There we go. Limit break. Oh, never mind. We didn't do it.
We don't know if this is the last boss, is it?
From Ray back again. Rats.
Thank you. Maybe it is. Yep, it is.
Looks like it.
The world of darkness is complete.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
Wait, hold on. I make sure.
Oh, there was a minion. It amazes me how quickly people leave.
Yeah. Did you mute?
Doga and Uni, where? Can you hear me? Nero, why?
Yeah. Okay, when so are they without them? To stem the energy in the tower, defeat in the cloud aids us cause little. Okay, yeah, I can hear me, Nero. Okay.
Doga, Yune, can you hear me? Nero.
Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent?
Nero? Your father? Nero.
Though I don't blame you for missing my company.
Thank the 12. Are you alright? Oh no, she
Really
isn't.
not.
No, she's
As
passed out.
alright can be expected. Uni simply passed out. I, on the other hand, am covered in all this shit.
Nero, by the gods, what happened to you?
Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed this foul place entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the aether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Zonda's holy covenant to bring prosperity to the Allegan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other void scent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and I simply couldn't let harm befall you here.
Where?
Uni, you're safe. Our friends have come for us. They're standing right there.
Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, this is yet hope. There is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose.
Yes, they have. They're standing right there.
Oh. No, I object. I object. No. God.
Yo, you said this one was a female, so...
Yep, okay. Mortals, you have dared to challenge me, and now must feel my wrath. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Oh, are we truly so powerless here?
As long as we fight Cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance that we stop it. If we strike now while the Cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Zonde's covenant.
Oh my god. Yeah, yes, and raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place once and for all. You guys, Graha, you must flee. You and Doga mean to stay here? 'Tis madness. You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower.
You, bitch.
What trickery is this? Your blood. You too gain protection from Zonde's blood. Graha, Tia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you have inherited. Graha, you have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower.
I had, though, time... What I had thought time would consume all of Alag that was. That a man should still live with his forebear's blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line and used the highest of Allegan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Allegan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks the simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope.
But how should I use this light? Pray tell me.
Could not one of them stay here and one go with us? The royals?
Yeah.
Whatever.
You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you. Graha, though its effects will be but ephemeral, it will bolster the Algian presence within you.
This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound to fate by Alag. Our part in this journey is to bury Zonde's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Uni and Doga's purpose, the one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as the light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost.
I gotta kill them off too. Seriously.
What are you waiting for? Take it.
I love how the bad guys just patiently waiting quietly for this all to happen.
I mean, what's they gonna do? Blast another thing with they're shielded from?
But only he was shielded, not me and you.
Well, 3 of the 4, and they could surround us, so... You must leave us as well, Nero. I'm sorry we could not live up to your expectations.
I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us.
Are we sure we want him back in the land of the living?
What you seek. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you.
Of course I do.
Doga, Yune, I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Nero, let's go. Let us quit this place. You shall not escape me, impudent children of the light.
We're just gonna stand here.
No, you shall not escape us. Here, Zonda's blood-stained dreams of glory end. There, the glint of light. It's gonna close before we get there.
Probably.
It grows faint. The bridge between the realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If the light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry! Oh my god, Nero.
He's fine. No, don't stop, mother.
Nero, no, you must move. Leave me.
Leave me.
Oh, was you.
I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Alag. I am Nero Toll Scavena, the man who will yell out the man who will yet outdo Alag and Garland.
So what do you... That was this what you hoped to... May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind.
Go, damn you! Less sass, more move ass! Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest.
Oh?
But how did?
Oh wow.
So, those damn clones did it after all.
Run.
Now, onwards. Ah! Clearly, this ship will be safe. Oh, damn it! Oh, me no.
Get your ass back out of the darkness.
The hell's I do? Damn it! I thought we were gonna have a freaking like Toy Story 1 Buzz Lightyear fucking like fly if I wanted to. He falls. Clearly the ship will be sailing no more. Sort of moment. You're returned unharmed, thank the gods.
We met 23 other
When
people
that
in
void
there.
gate started to close, I never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running about like a madman trying to keep the gate open. And the chief actually went in and dived in. But you're all set, huh? Where are Uni and Daga? They're not with you.
Get
I
another
see.
funeral.
I will miss the two of them dearly, but I am happy they fulfilled their purpose. We
I highly
who
doubt you can
live
still talk like
on
that.
we who live on must still attend to the crystal tower, though we now have no one able to seal it.
Not true. That is not true, my friend. Uni and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the crystal tower.
Ha! Yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. Let's put an end to this and seal away the tower. What the fuck is Biggs
We
doing?
leave the tower? I understand your instinct, Rembros, but please give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Ellie and Fan are both emerging from a long battle.
Of course. You have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell and repair to Saint Coat. Whatever's fine. Return to the find.
No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness. Would that I could have been more of use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Uni's blood. Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebear's dearest wish. But we need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray go on ahead of me. There is something small I would do before I return. Blow up the tower? You're gonna blow up the tower while we're gone?
Hopefully.
I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer. Ellie, alas, and Fan, alas, fate dictates that I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for millennia and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now, finally, 'tis my time to see it realized. Oh my god, why are we gonna cliffhanger? Ugh. Okay, you're late.
Yeah.
We got so close. So freaking close to finishing. When's the next time we're gonna play?
Unsure.
Okay. Definitely gotta figure that out.
The other one unlocked it? No, it's not, so whatever. Alright.
Okay, hold on. Let's talk to him first and maybe it will.
Fair enough. Okay.
Because this was finishing this. We haven't finished this one.
I cannot express how glad I am to you return safely. Down from the tower, even though I saw you before, and with the means to dispel the threat of the crystal tower for good. Rest if you will, and then let ourselves free ourselves from the outer specter of the elegans.
Now, how do we see if the other one unlocked?
It's still locked. I see it on the map.
Okay. Well, he only has one more blue one, and then I think after that one, next time, Oh crap! I didn't
Yeah.
want to click it. Okay, whatever.
Did you already go into it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm at decline, but clicking fast.
I trust that you have rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there is something first we must do. Let me summon the others and hear in full what has happened beyond the rift.
Oh my god. Come on. Short message, please. Oh, it's us talking, so maybe it'll be quick.
So the
You can only say 5
Allegheny
words.
runs in Gradar line does mean the royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it's not odd to think that his forebears gained it via ancient technology, but who imbued his family with the blood, and for what purpose? Maybe it was all fate from discovering tower to gaining Uni and Doga's blood. Has Gra said anything? For that matter, where is Gra? And what of Nero? I'm not sure about a resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me, and when he vanished too, I can't say. But knowing him as I do, I didn't believe he will scheme against us for the time being, though he still is Nero.
Okay.
Ah, you! You say Gra has stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even now prepares to seal off the place. Master Ambios! Master Ambios! Woman?
'Tis Graha Tia, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. What?
What? Oh. Why would he do such a thing?
I do not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. We are not talking to other people.
Very well. Let's go and
you.
speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garlon, you, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us.
Alright. Okay. I bet you this is the last one of the tower, and then, yeah. You have to go. It's fine.
Yeah.
Write me about when we can play again next.
Fair enough, fair enough. And are you ready to get deafened?
4.
Okay. God damn it, I gotta wait 10 seconds to deafen you.
Okay. Oh.